Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. We're back. Good morning. Hole in head confirmed. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I share the Green Rebel because of you. It's so good. Yeah, dude. Dude, they're all good. Good morning. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Kick Chat? What's up, Twitch Chat? What's up, X Chat? Even though I can't ever read you guys because the chat just bugs all the time. I don't know why. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Dude, I took that bald cap off last night and my hair was soaking wet. I bet you guys are like, what the hell? This guy's got hair? What happened to the old guy from yesterday? Yeah, dude, that guy's retired. He got tired, dude. He got tired. This guy's so freaking lazy, dude. This guy works one day. This guy works one day and then takes the rest of the freaking week off, dude. Are you kidding me? Yo, Cineplex, good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Your hair's I went to sleep with my hair wet. My hair was so poofy this morning. Dude, I actually had to brush my hair. Can you believe that? I actually had to brush my hair. And this, oh, I forgot. Wait, the bald cap helps me keep this on. Well, why do I look more bald? Dude, you know what I noticed? You want to know what I noticed? The frickin' crypto bros got a hold of my frickin' Twitter. These crypto guys. There's like a party hat crypto bullshit. Because they saw a picture of me in the party hat. So they're sitting there, you know, trying to frickin' use my frickin' picture as like propaganda. they're trying to use my picture as crypto propaganda. What the heck? Wait, this actually, dude, this does make me look bald, doesn't it? This does actually make me look kind of bald. But yeah, good to see you guys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Man, we are up bright and early. What's good, Ballylocks? What's up, dude? Did you enjoy your first day playing OSRS? I did, actually. I actually did. Yeah. Yeah, I actually did. Yeah. Can we get our own rug pull? No. You have to win the Super Bowl first. Yeah, good morning, everybody. What's up, guys? What's up, Shadow Crimson? Long time no see. Cayenne, yo. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Well, no, it's not heavy because of the crown. It's heavy because of my ego. Is that going to stick? Did you make your character an Iron Man? I did. Yeah, this hat makes me look bald. Have you had a good night of sleep? I did sleep decent. I played some Hellclock, went to bed. I look like Danny DeVito. I got the sides. Dude, the bald cap helped make this stay on so much better. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get in the habit of starting my stream with just chatting and stuff again, like I used to. I know I went right into RuneScape. I did, but yeah, no Balatro, dude. I don't dislike Balatro or anything, but I think I ran Balatro into the ground. I ran Balatro into the ground, and whenever I played it so much, I ran it into the ground, and by doing so, I needed to find a new game. But that new game it was Conquest Dark, and then now it's Hellclock. So yeah, I sit there in bed on my Steam Deck until my wrists start to hurt, and then I fall asleep. Yeah, that's pretty much my routine every night. I do miss the bit of Rivals that you played. Dude, Marvel Rivals was really good. Are you gonna do some tailgates this year? I am. That's the plan. We're trying to nail down some sponsors and stuff, dude. And I'm still trying to find out about Evo. Evo's 2 days. Evo would be 2 days, where I'd check out the convention on Saturday, and then I'd do a convention stream checking that out on Saturday, and then I would go to I'd watch the finals on Sunday. I love your Evo streams. I'm always swapping between you and Max. Yeah, it's cool because like Max has his like a sick setup at Evo. But he does his setup at Evo, and then I'm on the floor and stuff, which is pretty cool. So yeah. Are you gonna do U of H by any chance? I did Houston actually the first year. Yeah, so if you're new here, what I do a lot, I mean I do all kinds of stuff, right? I do a lot of IRL and variety stuff, all that. But I do all these different things, and one of them is tailgate streams, right? So I started doing a show called Esfand's Tailgate Tour. I started doing it a few years ago, like 5 years ago, and I go to a bunch of different colleges around the country, and I go to like American football games, and what they do before American football games is they do these like big, like it's almost like a almost, I don't know what to even call it, but it's like a party barbecue sort of like, it's like a pre-game sort of like ritual almost that every school does before the game. Now, different schools have different like traditions for their tailgates. There's all kinds of pageantry, and college football is very like tradition, and there's a lot of like showmanship in college football that it drives it. That kind of like separates it from the NFL a little bit. So you get to see a lot of that stuff before the games during those streams, and it's really cool. So yeah, I learned what tailgating was from Blue Mountain State. Yeah, did you Texas A&M? I've done Texas A&M. I've done Texas A&M. I've done Texas. I've done Iowa State. I've done Houston. I've done SMU. I've done Alabama. I've done Auburn. I've done, man, what schools? Miami. I've done OU. I did OU before. I've done Minnesota. Minnesota was really good. I did LSU. I did Georgia. I did, where else have I done? I really want to do an Ole Miss this year. Yeah, I did Rutgers. Rutgers was really good. I want to do Michigan. I want to do Ohio State. Yeah. Louisville, yeah. Wisconsin would be good. Nebraska would be good. Oh yeah, no, I did Wisconsin actually. No, Wisconsin was really good too actually. Wisconsin was sick. Yeah. Dude, pretty much all the Midwest schools are so good. Going to visit like the Midwest colleges is great because there's nothing else to do there other than football on Saturdays. Yeah. Which one's your favorite? Oh man, the SMU tailgate last year was insane. Yeah, Madison, Wisconsin. Yeah, I've done LSU. Yeah, I haven't done Boston College. Haven't done Notre Dame. Yeah, I haven't done Notre Dame set aside. I think I talked about maybe wanting to do that one. last year, but I ended up not being able to do it. So yeah, Golden Gophers. Yep, that's right. Yeah, we did Wisconsin with Emily. We did Minnesota with Bonnie. We did, man, we've done so many of them. It's been great, man. It's been great. You ran into an old coach? I did. I ran into an old coach at Minnesota. I ran into an old coach at Texas A&M. It's always fun, dude. Yeah, it's always fun. I want to do Arkansas. That's one I would like to do too. I'd love to do Arkansas. Texas Tech could be good. Yeah, Texas Tech could be good. BYU could be good too, actually. I think BYU would be interesting because so if you're not aware, if you're chat type one if you're watching the stream from not America. Oh, I did Army Navy last year, Pat. Yeah, I went with we did Army Navy with the Rob, didn't we? It was with Rob. Army Navy was really good. Tennessee would be great. Yeah. Yeah. So, Invisible Red Boy, yes. So, from Canada, nice. So, one of the main things that people do at tailgates is like people would be out there getting drunk and stuff. I think it'll be really interesting to go to a BYU tailgate and see how they celebrate before games without alcohol. So maybe we'll do a BYU tailgate. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Chat, today we're going to do a little bit of complete and total character immersion. Okay? Pretty good, yeah? Have you seen the Falador Massacre? I learned about it yesterday, actually. Yeah, I learned about it yesterday. How's your character moving when I click anything? I have a WASD plugin. Yeah, I have a WASD plugin. Bro, wasn't Brother Esfand streaming fairly late yesterday? He's back already? I'm freaking back, baby. I'm freaking back, baby. We're here. There's a luscious hair of head. Wait, what? Luscious head of hair. The hell? I see you kept your bald cap on today. Okay. Hands up. Test, test, test. On. Well. Dude, I don't like these mics as much as the old ones. Like the old like lav mics that you would plug in with the wires and stuff. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I'm eating. Enjoy the breakfast. Just stand here the whole time. Smokage. Wokage. Google my frugal. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Hello, everybody. Wait, I can make my character's hair even longer than this? Ooh. What I just tune into. Okay, yeah, I hope you guys are having a good morning, man. You know, dude, so Twitch is cracking down on the view botting stuff. Finally. Did you guys see that post about what Twitch was saying? They're saying basically like they've been trying to combat view bots and they've been like doing research and whatnot on like where it's coming from and yada yada yada. Finally, after 14 years they're doing it. Well, here's the thing. I felt like view botting wasn't really a thing for a while. But it got really, really bad recently. Like insanely bad. Let's go OSRS, baby. That's right, Lemonade. Well, they had, I mean, follow bots were a thing. Yeah, follow bots were a thing. But it wasn't like, yeah. It got insane, dude. Do your UK viewers agree to ID verify to watch you? Of course. I don't know. But yeah, the moment there's mainstream monetary gain, people do anything to be there. Yeah, it's super weird, man. It's super weird. So I do kind of feel like in the last couple of years, like Twitch and streaming in general has changed a lot in the last couple of years. And it's been sort of, wait, where's my party hat? Esfand still family friendly? No ID needed for now? That's what they think. So yeah, streaming and stuff has changed, right? So streaming's changed a lot. I mean, especially with like gaming and IRL and all this stuff, there's always something new popping up each year. Yeah, I mean, there's always something. Dude, my mic is coming loose again. Dude, ever since that one time I got scared and I knocked my mic off the stand, it hit me in the head. This thing, look at this. The hell is this? What is this? Yo, what's up, Pure Spam? Good to see you, dude. See how big those arms are, chat? Thick as tree trunks. Or that permeates the ethos. The beginning of an era of dominance and legend. Bless the Lords of Gillenor. We know not what is in store for us, hey, man. Thanks, Google My Frugal. Yeah. Complete and total character immersion. That's right, dude. That's right. But yeah, Twitch, it's just changed a lot, man. Like there was, I mean, there's like a while where people were like, bro, does anybody want to watch anything other than IRL? Now, IRL's great. And especially for me, like if you've been watching my streams for a long time, you know, like I'm a big IRL guy. I've done IRL for years. Before Classic WoW came out, I did a bunch of IRL even. So yeah, like, I mean, I love IRL. But there was like a big sort of like shift. There's a big sort of shift in the kind of the meta of Twitch. I'm gonna grab a water real quick because my throat keeps getting dry. And when I say Twitch, I mean all live streaming. But there's a big sort of shift in live streaming where OSRS day 2, let's go. There's a big sort of shift in like the meta of live streaming where people were, and this was after COVID. streaming kind of got mainstream after COVID, and you ended up having a bunch of people really for the first time come into streaming, and they didn't stream because they wanted to, you know, play games. They weren't doing it as a hobby, and then it turned into something, which is how, like, if you started streaming years ago, even like especially before me, but like in like my generation and all that, that's how streaming was. If you started like I would say like five plus years ago, that's kind of how it was. Now people are starting to stream in the last few years. They're streaming to be streamers. They're streaming because they want to be famous. And it this mainstream kind of injection that happened during and after COVID, it led to this big shift that occurred. Now, recently there was this clip from Ray J. Who's this guy? Ray J viewbotting. And this is a prime example. This is a prime example of like kind of mainstream getting involved in live streaming. And whenever the mainstream gets involved with the live stream and all that, in traditional media, people pay for advertising. They'll do paid media, they do paid advertising, all this kind of stuff. So from that concept, somebody who comes from traditional media is gonna see that and be like, yeah, this is normal. Where's this clip? This clip's still here. How can I even find this? Does it get deleted? Yeah, so this is clip, right?
So nah, he got 80,000 people in this shit. Niggas gonna go, yo, he view body.
This is an old clip, right?
So what? It's legal. Remember, whatever's legal, you should do. Fuck what these niggas think, bro. If you can legally purchase and
this is so funny with the Runescape music in the background.
If you don't think that that's what this platform is for, then I want you to take a bottle, I want you to put a bunch of salt on it, and I want you to stick it in your ass and fuck yourself. Because you're a stupid motherfucker.
Yeah. So, yeah, he talks about this stuff, right? Now, I mean, it's technically against you, so he's not even right. But like, what he's talking about, I think, is like paid media, which paid media is a different thing, right? Paid media is a different thing than viewbotting necessarily. Like viewbotting is actually like using actual bots to like flood a chat room or whatever, like flood a user, and then all of a sudden their view count goes up, pushes them to the top of the section and all that. So there's a lot of problems with this, right? There's a lot of like manufactured hype. There's a lot of manufactured hype that has been occurring in the last few years, where it's like, hey, the mainstream comes in, and then all of a sudden it's like you're talking like just a random guy shows up out of nowhere, a new streamer, and this is something that has never happened before in the history of Twitch, and that's why people are so skeptical about it. It's all of a sudden some random new streamer shows up, and it's like, boom, they're getting like 40, 50K viewers, like insane numbers out of nowhere, and it's like, who is this guy, right? So, yeah, it ends up being a problem. Isn't that the dude that gave Kim K her comeback video? I believe so. Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah, I believe it is. Thank you for the 67 months, Google My Frugal. Appreciate it, dude. So all this sort of stuff happened, right? Where it's like people have come in, viewbotting's become a thing, yada yada yada. You can turn public chat off. All the game information is displayed there. Well, I mean, I like having my chat on the screen for YouTube videos. Yeah. Non-Iron Man Giga Chat. Well, actually, technically, I'm doing Iron Man. I thought about doing non-Iron Man just because everybody else is doing Iron Man, but the purpose of me wanting to play is like to learn the game. So that's why I did Iron Man. Anyway, let me get back on track here. Yeah, I think like there's a lot of this, people manufacture hype, and the reality of the situation is a lot of times, and all of us do this, it's just how it works. People will go in and watch a stream because it has a lot of viewers sometimes. Like you'll see that it has a lot of viewers, and because of the amount of viewers on a stream, you will think that it's good content or bad content based on whatever that number is in your head that you think is like the cutoff. And it's really dumb. It's not good, right? People shouldn't operate this way, but unfortunately this is like when I'm talking about like the average person, the lowest common denominator, the widest audience, this is how it is, because people are like, how the hell does this have so many viewers? I wonder what's happening. So people try and do this thing. Where, let me see. I don't know how to turn on sub mode on KickChat. Yeah, speed of bots. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, so you have this problem with botting, ironically enough. Ironically enough in KickChat. So it becomes this thing where it's like, yeah, people will like get these bots to come in. It pushes them up in the section, and it puts them over a lot of other streams, right? And over time, you end up kind of losing, if like those streams, you end up losing like section traffic, right? If enough people are view botting or enough people are like artificially inflating their numbers, what this does is that you lose section traffic, because what a lot of people do with their view bots is like they will make sure they don't go below a certain threshold, so no matter what they're doing, they stay at the top. And if they stay at the top, then, you know, people will psychologically think that the stream is good or bad based on the viewership, when in reality, dude, there's streams that are, you might have a stream with like a couple hundred viewers that is a fantastic stream. It's a great stream to watch. It's good content. You might have a stream that has 10,000 viewers, 20,000 viewers. That is great to watch, right? But you could also have streams that have like 10,000 viewers that are not that great. You have streams that have 100 viewers that are not that great. Now, it's not completely unintuitive, because if you take the average 10,000 viewer stream and the average 100 viewer stream, on average, it's more than likely that if you're just to pick two random streams out of a hat, there's a higher chance that the 10,000 viewer stream is going to be an entertaining, good stream, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Where's the old sage man from history? Guy, I can't wear that every day. My bald cap, dude. I think I'm breaking out because of the bald cap. I can't wear it every day, guys. Yeah. Speaking of view botting, did you see this? So yeah, Twitch cracking down on the view bots and stuff, I think is really, really good. Yeah. Hey, like in RuneScape, it's been great. It's been super fun so far. Yeah. No, I think it's super good that they're cracking down on the view bots, because what this does is like, over time, it doesn't let like the natural sort of like, it doesn't let like the natural like course of traffic, or the natural flow of traffic go, and take its course. So yeah, it's good. I remember if you bought small amounts, they wouldn't start their stream off in the bottom of the view list. Yeah, like, well, view botting was like a real big problem like 10 years ago, but it wasn't anywhere close to as bad as it is now, because, and I guess I don't really know firsthand because I wasn't on Twitch then, but from my understanding is like, yeah, exactly what you said. People used to view bot like a little bit 10 years ago, but now like the people that are view botting are not view botting like a couple hundred viewers or something. They're view botting like in the thousands. It's insane. Look, we found, yo, Uncle Pump. But look, at the end of the day, nothing's gonna come of it. Dude, look at me, I beat this dude's ass. My hands. I'm gonna beat this dude's ass. Wait, what the hell? He just healed? But you can put gear on in combat, right? Sick. But then if they ever long enough on kick, I mean, I don't know about all. I don't know about any of that stuff, right? I don't really care about it even. Attack the imp. Is it bad if I attack this imp? Wait, hammer? Thanks for the trials. So fun to watch. Thanks, dude. Owned. Wait, where'd he go? Where am I running? Where am I running to? What the heck? That was weird. Oh, it's for a quest? Oh. All right. Anyway, so let's talk about where we are so far in the game. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I think, well, just to kind of finish that conversation up, sorry. Yeah, I think it's good that Twitch is going to crack down on all the viewbotting stuff because it's pretty bad. And I think it hurts a lot of other streamers because the natural like flow of traffic doesn't take its course. And the natural flow of traffic not taking its course is pretty much if you're not viewbotting, you're getting screwed because the lowest common denominator line of thinking lends people to think that, hey, if a stream doesn't have like a lot of viewers now because you have this skewed perspective of how many viewers watch streams. If it doesn't have that many viewers, then it's a bad stream or something. So then people naturally start to like gravitate away. It's now again, not everybody, not the highly intellectual, not the elite minded people, the high IQ people, the classic gamers, as you can see, the old school gamers. But I'm talking about like that lowest common denominator, right? It gets to the point where it feels like you have to do it because everyone's doing it. Yeah, maybe for some people. And then those who don't do it complain about it. Like me. Oh yeah, Sylvan. Yeah, that whole thing was weird. I don't even know what to think about it. Yeah. I don't join a stream based on the view count. I join based on how hot the streamer is. Oh, frick. Okay. Sandwich lady when? I don't have the sandwich lady outfit. The costume designer has that. Okay, the costume designer has it. I've been General OSRS. Thanks, dude. Thanks, there was Zaner. Wear a sweater? I'm already wearing one. What are you talking about? I'm already wearing a sweater. Has the finger still slight? Yeah, a little bit set aside. I mean, actually, his spine's starting to feel better. I think we're on week 4, 3 or 4. So. Okay. Have you ever waxed your chest? I would never. Yeah, I would never. Let's see. Okay. Just got ad in the top right corner. So did they do that? They've been working on like the new ad stuff. But it's a problem kind of like steroids in sports. Yeah, kind of. Is Nick gonna play RuneScape? I think there is a close to 0% chance. Yeah, I think there's a close to 0% chance. Okay. Nasrul, thank you for the 38 months. Sheso Viorla, Swum Eldy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Shadow Lemur, thank you for the 51 months. Karkin, thank you for the 7 months. Chino Cyber, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you guys so much for all the subs and resubs. I mean, maybe if they asked me to, Sylvan. Yeah. Esfand should set a record for longest time bank standing. Dude, of course, 100%. Okay, let's see. Dude, yeah, I'm. Look, I showered 2 times yesterday, and I worked out 0 times. All right, the wizard, it can't be an. It just, it's the truth. It's the reality. It just can't be an everyday thing. Okay, I worked out 0 times, or I worked out 0 times, and I showered 2 times. All right. Yeah, I can confirm the shower. Huh? Esfand, why are you so noob? Well, because I'm a noob. This is my first time playing. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's do. I want to fix my audio a little bit. Dude, I feel like I'm finally getting stronger. Music area mode modern or classic? Classic. Hit sounds type A or type B? Well, I definitely can't tell the difference. Type 2. Type 2? This game back in the day took so much work. Well, so 06, strength level 5. Dude, I'm freaking jacked and tan now. I mean, the big thing with RuneScape, I think what makes it so appealing to a lot of people now is like it's not super active. If you don't want it to be, you know, like if I'm sitting there and I'm working on some other stuff, I can literally have the game open on my phone and I can be like, yeah, I'm just gonna like grind up some skill. Best streamer game? Well, this is why my classic WoW Rep Paladin streams were so good, because I would auto attack and I would just sit there and talk to chat. How do you think I became the classic WoW guy? It wasn't on purpose, but it's the truth. Because I just auto attack and just sit there and talk to everybody. You know? I didn't realize it at the time, but that's what happened. So. But yeah, of course there's like the higher end content too, right? But if you just want to sit there and just like grind some stuff passively and just talk about whatever, or like if you're at work, you know, people working from home, they'll just have this up on their other monitor, hitting some, what is it? Didn't they add the new gem crab? Literally was like the whole point of that is supposed to be like an AFK thing. Can you play classic WoW on your first screen, OSRS on second? Actually, you probably could. Pretty easily. Well, it depends on what you want to do, right? You probably could. Like, you want to grind your agility? Social AFK, yeah. Because I was talking to the Jagex guys about it, and they're like, no, that's exactly... It's funny, because they were talking about it to me, and they, like, I used the phrase a few weeks ago. I was like, yeah, RuneScape kind of seems like an idler MMO. Now, I didn't know this at the time, but apparently, like, when people say, like, idle or idler in RuneScape, it, like, has a different meaning or something, like, it means something. So, like, people were like, oh, why I oughta? And I'm like, no, like, that's, like, what it is, though, right? And I'm talking about, like, the idler genre of games. Coach, what's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. I don't know what it means, right? But apparently it's like has like a negative connotation. Like people are like get upset about calling something idle. But like idlers have become a whole genre of game now where they're not actually like AFK games, but it's a game where you can just kind of sit there and let it run and be AFK, or you can like play it actively and you can get a lot more out of it. And RuneScape is exactly that. It's almost like it was like the first idler game on accident. And it's an idler MMO, so it's like a social idler. And I think that's why people like it so much. So I was talking about this on stream the other day, or like a couple weeks ago, and I was talking to the J mods at our event that we did, the OTK event. So I was talking to the J mods, and they actually used the term idler MMO themselves. And I was like, that's crazy. You literally took the words out of my mouth. I was like, I literally called it that the other day. And they're like, yeah, no, that's what it is. It's like an idler MMO. So like people who are adults, they have jobs, they're busy. It's something super simple and super easy to understand that you can just play the game while you're doing whatever thing that you're busy. Well, it's not about the end game, but it's like if you want to grind up your skills, like there's a lot of stuff that you can do, right? Even like this, like I'm just like attacking goblins. Hit points went up. It wasn't like that originally, but it became that way. OMG, Esfand, you're such a noob. No, I know, that's literally why people are watching though, so it's all good. Black tested online as Supermassive and went to do in the game, but it just became an AFK fishing game. Wait, really? So I just kill and I plant bones. See now, right now I'm not being an idler. Okay, right now I'm being a boner. Because I'm going through and I'm very actively like making sure to plant my bones at breakneck speeds. Very important. Are you going for efficiency? Not at all. I'm going to learn the game. Yeah. That's my thing. It's like I'm just trying to learn the game. Questing speeds up. No, I've been doing quests. Just right now I'm just talking about stuff while I didn't spend a whole lot of time like leveling up my skills yesterday. I basically ran around and did quests the whole time. And I realized I'm like, you know what, I probably should actually spend some time to kill some stuff and get these skills up, especially like while we're starting the stream. Curbing your boner is a good way to ascend in faith. Oh, okay, thank you. BKC, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you, man. Prayer is useful. Indubitably. This is a nice righteous stream, okay? I'm a classic gamer. I'm an old school gamer. I'm a nice righteous paladin. Indubitably. I completely agree. I just noticed, I don't think my YouTube chat is loading. YouTube chat, say something. What's YouTube? YouTube. Maybe they're illiterate like me. Yeah, me too. Okay, there you go. I have my YouTube chat going now. Yo, thanks guys. I don't know why it wasn't loading. Weird. Say one of you see this one. Chat, type one of you won. Praise Sarah Dorman. Yeah, I didn't realize how well stream went yesterday until after stream. I went and looked after stream and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. I was like, okay. Yeah, on YouTube, I had freaking 1,500 people watching at once on YouTube. That was crazy. You know, so I actually, whenever I first started streaming, I streamed on YouTube for like 7 months before I streamed on Twitch. But I wasn't really trying to be a streamer, right? Talking a little bit about, you know, people wanting to stream to be streamers, right? Or stream to like get famous now. Prayer is now level 2. Ooh. Oh, I had another thing get level up. Combat level 6. Oh, nice. What do you guys think I should get my combat level 2 before I continue on? Attack is level 3. What is my strength? My strength is 6. Do I want to have like a balanced sort of attack and strength rating? Try and get 10 in all of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was, joins. Questing early on is OP, by the way. I did a bunch of quests. Oh, attack is chance to hit, strength is number goes up. Cool. Yeah, I love getting into like the nitty gritty of like games and stuff like that, where like learning the attack table properly and like how things work, and like that's what I love so much about WoW. Whenever I was playing WoW all the time. Speaking of WoW, WoW's gonna be at Gamescom in Germany, and I've never been to a Gamescom before, but I want to go. Hello, what's up, Simpsy? Your active combat style has an invisible +3 boost. Ooh, I don't know what that means, but that sounds good. So it looks like these goblins also farm like runes for spells. I didn't even know how to get runes for the longest time. So is attack moving a thing in this game? Oh, attack level 4, nice. PAX Australia, dude. I've always wanted to go to Australia. Are you gonna go to Evo this year? It's still kind of up in the air. I might go to Evo for 2 days. Maybe I'll go for a Saturday and a Sunday. Do you love your life, Esfand? Of course. Life's not always easy, but it's life's life, you know. That goes for everybody. King Timothy, thank you for the 2 months. Do you think Nick or any of the other OTK guys will give OSRS a try? No, not really. I mean, you basically have like in OTK. The only guys who really play games are Soda, myself, and Emmy. These days. You're skinny? No, I'm not skinny. I did lose like 80 pounds though. Well, if Nick plays, he won't play on stream. Well, I mean, it's not really about that, right? I think a lot of times with stream, the game that you're playing isn't always just about the game. Like streaming in and of itself can be fun, and it's not just about the game that you're playing, as far as like it being like a really active sort of game, right? In my case, for example, something like RuneScape or any MMO, like there's always going to be the kind of like that learning curve period. How does the game work and all that, and that's like really interesting, right? It's great stuff. But from a stream content standpoint, it's not always about like something that's really fun to watch on screen, but more so just chatting with buttons is like the phrase that we've used for a long time. And having that sort of just chatting with buttons situation is really good for a lot of people who, or for a lot of streamers who like to talk a lot, right? Or can talk a lot. Some streamers I mean, it's just different, right? Everybody streams differently. Some people don't really want to watch a streamer that talks. I've noticed sometimes some people don't really want to watch a streamer that is talking about anything, and it's just a little person in the corner while they're playing the game, which is interesting. That's not how I watch streams, but some people are like that, you know? And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't watch streams like that personally, but some people do. All right, more power to them. Some people stream that way. Yeah. Oh, sandwich lady. Oh, you look hungry to me. I tell you what, have a kebab on me. Oh, yeah, what's a kebab? Doner kebab. Hope that fills you up. Dude, let's go. That's 2. So far, that's three. 3 of the characters that I've played, I've already met. Yeah, 3 of the characters that I played at the event are I've already met now. Yeah, we met the drunken dwarf, we met the old man, and we met Sandwich Lady. Okay, can I see the stats on these things? Like I have multiple hammers now. Like what does hammer do? What happens if I hammer this goblin male? Nothing interesting happens. Okay. It's for smithing. Examine. How can I see the stats on an item? A plate body representing your hardcore group of 2. That armor is too small for a human. Oh. Playing hardcore? Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to go quest, yeah? Attack XP. Well, let's get attack 6. Where's our defense at? We have agility 11, attack 5, strength 6. Stab, 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 stabby. You're so good at golems, you should keep doing it forever. You know, I'm kind of getting used to the hit noise. Your combat level is 7, attack level 6. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of like the... All right. All right, let's do a couple things here. Instead of playing OSRS, let's go. Let's go. Are the alerts working? One second.
You're the one streamer that I was most excited to see start this game.
Thank you, dude. I love the combat noises, yeah. Here's what I want to do. Can I set keybinds? Controls. F. There's a remapping plugin. Oh. Don't worry, I got my MMO gaming mouse for RuneScape. Wait, how come you can only go to F12? How come I can't go to F24? I also got an MMORPG mouse to only play RuneScape. Let's see. Remap. Allows you to set F key mappings globally. What does that mean? The wise young, where's the wise young sage? Well, he was tired. He's an old man. He's retired. He doesn't really show up that often, but occasionally he does. And sometimes the bald cap is too sweaty. Key remapping plus. Huh? I want to be able to do F24. Oh wait, which key replaces F1, 2, 3? A1, a 2. Oh yeah, look at that. What is F24? I have a really long keyboard. I have a really long keyboard. Okay, key remapping. I didn't realize there's so many Fs. Yeah, when people say like they don't give an F, of course, it's because I took them all. Okay, let's see. If we go... Yoink. Rep Prio. Okay. If I set this... Alright, well, like, let's do that as escape. Oh. Quack. Why is this music so catchy? Okay. Okay, I'm almost there. Bump the music. All right. No show stacked on top. What's that? Oh, no show's the guy's name. Sorry. Sorry. Your choice on newer or older graphics? I mean, I don't know. I think it's all good. What was I doing here? Let's see. Controls. All right. So let me think. What is this? This is exit game? No keybind to exit game. You're not allowed to leave. Worn equipment. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I probably want to have prayer on F2, attack on 1, skills I would have on F10, magic on F3, settings on F12, account management, none, probably. Friends list. Skills. Let me see. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, this is a quest log. Friends. Quest log, we make F7, F8, F3. What is that? What is this icon? Good night, Sylvan. We'll see you later, dude. Clan chat. F9. F9, F8, F7, F6, F5. Is there any way to set any other keybinds? I have too many keys. He's counting. I'm so proud. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, now here's my question. Let's go to the wise old man who knows most of this stuff. True, the wise old man might, but Esfand does not. Esfand is a noob. Yeah. All right, let's go over what we've done so far. So if we look at our quest log. Quest log, I can do this. If we look at our quest log. So yesterday, these are the quests that we did. We did Cook's Assistant. We did Goblin Diplomacy. We did Romeo and Juliet. We did Witch's Potion. And we did X Marks the Spot. And those are all free quests. Oh, okay. What's up, Hot Form? And not even lip door shirt, true. Now these are, because those are free to play. How do you change worlds? World switcher. Where am I running to? Make sure it's a yellow world. No, we're going to 316. We're going back to the free world. What is this? Wilderness PK free. What does that mean? It's a free to play world? Yeah, I know. Dude, I like, okay. Chat. I like hanging out with the peasants in the free to play. Okay. Look, even Jesus had to enter the brothel. Okay? 316 is a whorehouse. You can't use members items in the world though? Oh, really? Well, I don't have any I mean, I don't have any members stuff, do I? I don't think I do. I'm a peasant. Yeah, I think it's fine. Is this the same guy that was streaming yesterday? Yes. Yeah, it's me. You're like, wait, that guy's not bald? The headset is that Steel Series Nova Pro. Sorry, I forgot to answer your question earlier. Yeah. F6, thank you for the 13 months, man. Not getting clue scroll sucks though. Oh, I got a clue scroll yesterday, but I didn't do it yet. .316 is a holy server. Yeah, but I like hanging out on the free servers because people who are new and trying out the game can see me. Congrats, thank you. I'm good, F6. I love my Steel Series. Yeah, I mean, this, dude, I feel like peripherals have gotten to the point where, like, they're all good, but they're all just, like, it all comes down to preference, you know? We try Runescape PvP at some point. So every game I've ever played, I've always been, like, a PvPer. So, like whether it was, like, WoW or... I mean, there was a legitimate, like, 15-year period of time where I refused to play any game that wasn't... Like, I didn't play single-player games for the longest time. Which is funny, because now, I play single-player games all the time, right? I'm always doing single-player games. Like, I got old or something happened. I don't know. But whenever I was, like, in middle school, high school, college, you know, now that I'm, like, 25-ish, I play a lot more single-player games, especially a lot of, like, the old games that I missed out on. But I was like, I don't know, it was like autistic or something. I don't know. Where I refused. I hated to play anything that wasn't multiplayer. Yeah. What's up next, Salvation? Once you get 750 total level, you unlock the LMS PvP mode. What's LMS? Oh, I was like, what? Let's climb up the stairs. Oh, last man standing. How to say you're 45 without saying you're 45. I'm not, dude. Guys. Okay. Stop looking at my eyes. Wait, how do I see it? Dude, why would I care if you guys know the pin? Look, if you guys hack my account, you can have my shit. I don't care. You type with keyboard? It didn't work. I tried. You already hacked the account. Like the last thing. Okay, here's the thing. If you've hacked my account, the last thing I'm worried about is you taking my bank stuff versus being in my account. Skycrush, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, dude. You know. All right, we'll get to question here now. Let's bank our things. Do you have unlimited bank space? Beep, 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 beep. What quest do you want to do next? I don't know yet, Waniel. I don't know. I think what I want to do. Oh, I was scrolled up in the chat over here. That was like 15 minutes ago. But yeah, Waniel, I don't have like a particular preference on what quest I'm doing next, but I think I came back to the free-to-play world because I was like, well, I might as well go by the free-to-play world if I'm doing these quests because they're like the non-members quests. So I'm like, oh, I don't know, maybe it'll be funny. Okay, members item. Ensouled Goblin Head. Oh wait, I do have some members items. Actually. Should I use this bronze spear at all? Oh, members. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe we're gonna leave the free-to-play world. we might be leaving the free-to-play world. Gold bar, uncut sapphire, mark of grace, red berry, goblin mail. Where can I go to vendor this stuff? That's the thing I need to figure out. So I should. No, I like these graphics. These are good. Where you bought the shovel? Can I sell anything to the shovel man? Okay, I can sell anything I want to shovel man. So in that case, let me see. Cowhide. What else? What do I do with this uncut sapphire? Are you hardcore Iron Man? You're cooked. Well, the reason why I went hardcore is because if you die, then it is what it is. Right? It's not a big deal. The reason why I did Iron Man is so I could learn the mechanics of the game, because that's the real purpose of why I want to play this game. I think anytime you're trying something new, calm down. Anytime you're trying something new, I think it's important to give it an honest try. Especially this is the thing with like MMO players. A lot of them is MMO players will play one MMO and they're very tribal about There can only be one MMO. Nobody else can like any other MMO. My MMO is the best MMO. It's like, it's really dumb, right? Especially whenever so many MMOs are so different from one another. Like, especially RuneScape is not even like, I wouldn't even, I almost put it in a different genre of game than a game like WoW, for example. So I think that people have a tendency to try a new MMO and to do so reluctantly. And I think it's not just MMOs, but this happens with all games. And even I've been guilty of it at times. I've been guilty of it before where it's, oh, I'm trying a new game. It's like, oh, I don't know. Am I really going to like this, guys? And it might be fun in some ways to watch somebody try something new that maybe they won't enjoy, but then they actually end up enjoying it. And then that's cool to see, right? But it can also be kind of exhausting whenever people are just always looking for a reason to dislike something, you know? Shop will buy the hammer for 0 coins? Kiss my ass. What is wrong with you? What do you mean 0 coins? Yeah, exactly, Seth Drums. Like, it just gets exhausting at a certain point where it's like, dude, you either like it or you don't like it, whatever. I mean, if you're gonna play it, play it. It is what it is. He's gonna buy it. Can I? Oh, right click to sell. Sell goblin mail. Sell goblin mail. Ooh. Okay, I sold a hammer for 0 coins. Can I do anything else? Yeah, so I think it's important to like jump in 2 feet, have some fun with it, try and enjoy the game, give it an honest shot. And for me personally, like I think with Iron Man, I'll learn the mechanics of the game better. Now, I do think that playing Iron Man for the average new player experience is probably not as good. It's a personal thing for me to play Iron Man. How come Cowhide is 0? I thought Cowhide, it just feels like Cowhide would, you can't sell a bronze spear. What? Oh, is it because I'm on this world? Maybe I should go to a member's world. Meh. No, the peasants. Wait, did I make it? Okay, we're in 446. Okay, cool. Lasarkin, thank you for the prime. Is the best experience for new players? Made is for people who play game people. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I think in WoW, like, oh, what's up, by the way, Pay Plays? Long time no see, man. Yeah, I think in, what the hell? Why is there a goblin in here? I think in WoW, like, people will play hardcore, for example. Like, I think these, like, special rule sets are, like, the game's not really intended to be played that way. So you miss out on a lot of the game. Esfand made me buy bonds. Berry bonds. How about this? Value bronze spear. 10 coins. Oh, so I can sell it here, but I can't sell it there. Oh, hold on. So if I sell him something, can he sell it to other people now? Oh. Wait, so I should give him my hammers. If I sell him my hammers for 0 coins, then he just... Wait, did somebody buy the bronze spear? Oh, not sure if Iron Man does that. Okay. The items will decay over time. I was thinking I could just like pay it forward and like put my hammers in there or something. And somebody else can grab the hammer because I don't need them. How much versus blue die. 2 coins. Yellow die. 2 coins. Wait. A blue party hat is 4 to 5K in real life? What? For RuneScape 3? That's insanity, dude. I'm 75. Okay, let's get to some questing, yeah? Let's get to some questing. We kind of got a little bit of a slow start on the questing today, didn't we? But I feel so like freaking invigorated, dude. I'm feeling freaking good. Do some bones. If we go here. Below Ice Mountain. Black Knight's Fortress. Okay, I can't do those yet. Corsair Curse. Oh wait, all these things are recommended that I'm way higher than I am. Okay, I'm combat level 7. Demon Slayer, combat 15. Doric's Quest, wait, what? Oh. 15 mining? Well, I haven't done mining at all. Imp Catcher. Okay, yeah, let's do Imp Catcher. Oh my gosh, that's so far away. The Wizard Tower? Okay, off we go. Let's go to the Wizard Tower. Shouldn't hide her status of hardcore group Iron Man in the chat. Can we actually here? Let me see. Let me see. Wait, is it, you guys think it's actually not good that I have my, because if it doesn't matter. Make the UI bigger too. I mean, I think it's fine. I usually play with it pretty. I don't know, man. That's like too big for me. Yeah, it's too big for me.
Is there something that I can make the chat smaller, but then the rest of the UI bigger? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I didn't know people even looked at this stuff that closely. Click. Photoshop God. Thanks. You look scary like somebody that can curse in real life. What the? I put blend and it put like a coffee pot there. It's a soap. Lotion. Bathing is XP waste. True. There's Zabe. Wait, there's an add-on that does the same, like, on. I don't know. Dwarf multi-canner. What is that? That Twitch? I tried. It's fake iron icon. Well, no, I don't want an add-on for fake iron icon. I wanna have the proper chat box. See, like that's my chat. That's like I want it to match this. Yeah, I don't need it to be like fake Iron Man. So wait, hold on. Do people do that? That's insane. That's crazy, dude. All right, let's do this. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice, looks good. Good enough. Copy link. Okay, put that guy here. Save image as. Okay. Ready? Does it update? Hold on. Chat, let's see if it updates live. Click, click. Okay, ready? Save image as. Boom. Yes. Ooh, it worked. Cool, saved. Use World Hider plugin, it's a must for streaming. I mean, I'm not bothered by it though. Dwarf multi-cannon. It's dwarf multi-cannon. Yeah, I mean, if it becomes like a bothersome, I'll deal with it then, right? But I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered by it whenever people are just like hanging around. Yeah, thanks, Zunima. Examine Wizard level 9. Hello. Ooh. Slightly magical. Okay, so there's an imp quest here. So here's where we are now. Okay. All right. So, has anyone told Esfand the legend of Zezima? There's a guy named Zezima who used to watch my stream. But he was not the same one. Not the same one. Okay. Yo, what's up, shows? Okay, let's give a little bit of a recap of where we were so far yesterday. So, so far, what we've done in the game in RuneScape. This is my first time ever playing RuneScape. Okay, first time ever playing RuneScape. It's been super fun so far. Ow, frick. Doing the voices and all that. We had the old man. I couldn't wear the old man again today because I showered 2 times yesterday. And that's enough for like a whole month, okay? So I had to shower twice because I was so sweaty afterwards with that bald cap. I'm like, you know what? We're not gonna do that every day. I'm probably gonna break out. I think I actually started to break out a little bit because of it. Yeah, I know. Horrible that I had to shower twice. So what we did so far, and I'm going through my quest log here, is we did Cook's Assistant, where we just did the easy like cooking quest, the easy one in the starter town in Lumbridge. We did Goblin Diplomacy. Goblin Diplomacy ran us up and down all over the entire map a whole bunch of times because I didn't know what to do beforehand. And it's like, yeah, I could use a quest helper and do all this, but at least for the beginning of how I'm playing RuneScape, I don't really want to use a quest helper. I just want to learn how the game works and stuff on my own without it. Maybe eventually I'll get a quest helper or something. I don't know. I'm not like committing 100% to that or whatever. I just play the game however I want to play it at the time.
Sheep shearer, where we had to do the sheeping and handling. We went and we did that with the penguins. Actually, hold on. The penguin thing never got explained. We just kind of glossed over the penguins hiding in the sheep, didn't we? Then we did Witch's Potion. We did the Witch's Potion, where we did the dark magic thing. Then we did X Marks the Spot. X Marks the Spot was the one where we had to go to the next part of the quest, and we kept having to dig up clues. And then finally we did Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet was really good, especially. I think a lot of the quests so far in RuneScape have been very... I might be losing my voice from doing all the voices for these quests. But RuneScape so far... Guys! So far with the RuneScape, I'm kind of impressed by the cutscenes. Because did RuneScape always have cutscenes with these quests? Because they're very funny. They're kind of they're scuffed and goofy. They're dead. Yeah, I like them. I like how they did that. They're scuffed, they're goofy, the writing is good. Obviously, the game looks how it looks, and it is what it is. But one thing that does actually carry quite hard, I think that the way that the quests are written, the storylines and stuff are really good. So that's a lot of fun. And I think the cutscenes are funny too, and they're very tongue-in-cheek. So I really enjoyed that. Romeo and Juliet was great. Romeo was an idiot, and he ended up getting with Juliet's cousin Philippa instead. Yeah. Optional dialogue is usually pretty funny too. It's worth going through. Yeah, it was great. Super good. OSRS has a lot of dry British humor that hits. Yeah. But yeah, so those are the quests we did yesterday. We're going to do a few different things today. And we're going to go ahead and start with this. People keep mentioning this imp quest. So Imp Catcher, I think, is what we are going to start with. And we're right here at the Wizard Tower. No, Imp, not Gimp, Imp. Yeah, Imp. Imp Catcher takes forever because it's RNG. Oh, really? So I guess this is one that we'll do passively and we'll just kind of have open. So this goes by talking to Wizard Mizgog in the Wizard's Tower. Okay, Mr. Mizgog. Yeah, so we've been doing a hardcore Iron Man, or at least technically it's group hardcore Iron Man because I started a group with Wake. Wake hasn't played yet, but we're let's just start a group together because why not? Wake, my roommate. But yeah, he hasn't played yet. But yeah, we're doing hardcore Iron Man for our first ever playthrough of RuneScape. Not because of any sort of high road thing. It's just I just want to learn the mechanics of the game and stuff and figure that kind of stuff out, and I think it'll be fun. Even hardcore, it's if you die, you die. It's not a big deal. You're not hardcore anymore, and that's fine. Let's find Mizgog. Wizard Jalarast. What the heck does she have on her head? Rick. So you have one guy named Mizgog and even another guy named Rick. Wizard. Up again. Whoa, what the frick? Gray Zag. Didn't realize you're live. Yeah, what's up, Squall? Lesser, but still pretty big. Wait, is he trying to attack me? Not now. I'm trying to concentrate on a very difficult spell. Okay. You go ahead. I'm gonna leave. I don't like that he's following me. I don't like that he can see me through the wall, even. Wizard Trayborn. Hello, young thingamawhat. What? Thingamawhat? Oh. What's a thingamawhat? A thingamawhat? Where? Those pesky thingamawats, they get everywhere. They leave a terrible mess, too.
Well, you just called me a thingamawat.
You're a thingamawat? I've never seen a one up close before. They said I was mad. Now you are my proof. There are thingamawats in this tower. Now where can I find a cage big enough to keep you?
Yeah, you are mad.
That's a pity. I thought maybe they were winding me up.
Okay. Open closed chest. Where the hell is Mizgog? Maybe he's in the basement? Down? Archmage Sedrador? Bitch ass chicken. That's what you get. Give me Mizgog right now or I will kill all your chickens. This guy's great. I haven't heard him before Saturday. Yo, welcome to the stream, dude. I'm glad you're liking it, man. Cedo, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the new tier 1, man. Crixus, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys.
Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizard's Tower, home of the Order of Wizards. How may I help you?
Well, I was just looking around.
Well, take care, adventurer. You stand on the ruins of the old destroyed Wizard's Tower. Strange and powerful magics lurk here.
Okay. Is there a plugin to change the chat font? Because it's kind of hard for me to read. Like, can I make it bold? Make it bigger. No, it's the font that makes it hard to read. Guys, if it's bigger, okay, I saw Lumbridge and I thought it said Cumbridge, okay? If it's bigger, it being bigger doesn't make it any more, like, all it is Cumbridge louder, okay? It's not like, it's still gonna look like a C. Okay. Instead of Cumbridge, it's Cumbridge! Your brain sees what it wants to? Maybe I just get used to the font. I think you downloaded the wrong RuneScape. I did think about, on my first RuneScape stream, I did think it'd be funny if I loaded up RuneScape 3 instead of old school. Just to see how chat would have reacted. I think it would have been really funny. I considered it. I do think it would have been really funny. Man, where did I pick up this quest? Imp Catcher. Show on map. Am I like... Ever seen this game in 2001 or 2, Blast from the Past? Yeah, this is the 2007 version of RuneScape. I think is what they base old school off of. Like the patch that's on. It's actually from 2007. You walked past him earlier. What? There's no way. There's no way. I was looking at everybody's names the whole time. Rick, Jalarast, Wizard, Treyborn, Wizard. The whole time? The whole time? Oh my gosh. I didn't notice him. I didn't even see him. Talk to Winsgog. Well, I'm gonna do this. Hey chat, I'm gonna do something for you, and then you guys are gonna spam hearts in the chat for me whenever I do this. Ready? You guys are gonna be like, wow. You're gonna say Esfand, wow. Thanks, Esfand. We're gonna go OBS source. Scene, desktop, source, RuneScape. Okay, ready? Sick. Okay. Yeah. Wow. So now I can just flip it whenever I'm doing quests, so you guys can look at my face moving. Yeah, you like that? World of Warcraft, Esfand. Okay. Give me a quest. Give me a quest, what? Give me a quest, please. Well, seeing as you asked nicely, I could do with some help. The wizard Greyzag next door decided he didn't like me, so he enlisted an army of hundreds of imps. These imps stole all sorts of my things. Most of these things I don't really care about. Just eggs and balls of strings and things. But they stole my 4 magical beads. There was a red one, a yellow one, a black one, and a white one. Wait. Red, yellow, black, white? That's like my colors for my stream, my branding. These imps have now spread out all over the kingdom. Could you get my beads back for me? Yes, I'll try. That's great, thank you. All right. So we got to get this guy's anal beads. Bloop. Down. Yeah, chat, I invented those colors. Those are the colors that I invented. South of Falador, many imps. Many imps! Left side, many whelps. Aren't you colorblind? You know what I have trouble with? I have trouble like anytime this happens, like colors are like moving across each other. It's super hard for me to track. And then red and green specifically are like really hard for me to differentiate whenever that happens. I don't like stretch mode because the chat gets so big that yeah. Have you ever thought about designing your own game? I think it would take like a lot of time and effort that I don't have right now. I mean, being honest, okay? Being 100% honest. That's what I wanted to do growing up. I always wanted to make video games. That's why I'm so interested in like game design stuff. That's what I was going to college for originally, right? So I wanted to do game design. I wanted to make video games. That was what I wanted to do my whole life. But I kind of got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm actually not good enough at this. Like, it's when computer science and like programming and stuff became work for me in college, it ended up becoming very. I ended up kind of hating it. So that's whenever I stopped, and then I went like the business route and all that. So ironically enough, now people always talk about like, oh, like I want to make my own game. What we realized that like we couldn't like I don't have the time, skills, knowledge, all that stuff that it needs to like make a game. But like working as a games publisher, right? When we started Mad Mushroom, like you've heard of people like trying to make their own game before. It's really hard. You know, there's people that like they stream, they basically stop streaming to even make games, right? Or trying to make a game or whatever. Super difficult. So what we did is we went with a publishing route, and we're like, well, what we can do, agility level 12, let's go, is we can have like other like dev studios, people that actually know how to make games, make the games, and then we can support them, right? You support them on the back end, you support them with like back end stuff, and then with the marketing and all that. And you can help like through the development process as much as they want help, right? On like feedback and ideas and whatnot. But as far as actually like doing it yourself, like I just don't have the skills to do it, you know? I want to do computer networking support, ended up being way more complicated than what I expected. Yeah. There's just, yeah, there's so many parts that actually go into actually making a game. This is the first time watching your stream? Nice, welcome to the stream, dude. Do you like the Five Nights guy and make 100 crappy games until one of them pops off and then run the IP in the ground? True. True. Yeah, no, it's been sick. Like, so... for me, I'm... Wait, you know what's interesting? This is kind of like a side conversation. And it's just the truth. Like, there's so many people that don't know, like, who you are or what you do, right? Always, right? There's always new people that are, like, finding out about your stream or whatever. And I didn't realize how many people, like, in the RuneScape community had no idea. I mean, obviously, no idea who I am, obviously. But then also, like, they don't know anything about OTK. They're like, who the hell is this OTK people doing this OSRS event? Like, what do these guys have to do with OSRS? And they're right, good question. But, I mean, and this is something that you know, right, that I've known for a while. Level 13, let's go. It's something that I've known for a while, but it was like, I hadn't thought about it in a minute. And I was like, oh, damn. Yeah, that's so interesting. I can confirm I didn't know you were OTK before you started streaming OSRS. Combat level 8, let's go. Yeah. So like, for me, like who I am is, I'm one of the founders of OTK actually. Yeah, I'm one of the founders of OTK. We started OTK a few years ago, and what we did is like, we wanted to, this was off of like, a couple of us were in a different org, and then we decided we want to make our own org, but we wanted to make it a different way. And our plan was kind of, instead of like an esports org, which was like traditionally what a lot of these orgs were, was esports orgs. And we didn't really know 100% at the time, but what we wanted to do is we wanted to make like a content org. And since then, that's kind of become like the norm for like creator organizations, is they're more content driven than esports driven. Now, esports and stuff is still a thing, sure, but that was something that we wanted to do, and it kind of popped off because nobody else was really doing that at the time. So we kind of just got lucky, right? Also the fact that, COVID happened and we all kind of like lived in close proximity of each other, and we basically like created like a bubble of like trying to like, okay, like let's isolate ourselves, and if we all isolate ourselves, we can hang out and do stuff together as much as possible, like during COVID. And it still allowed us to like make a lot of content and do shows and stuff during COVID, which I think that was also really good. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of like what OTK is. For me, I started streaming on YouTube years ago. Yeah, I started streaming on YouTube years ago. In 2017, I wasn't trying to be a streamer. I was actually in between jobs. I used to work in college football. I worked in like recruiting, and I did like everything at some point. But like everything but on the field coaching, which is what I wanted to do. Eventually I wanted to go into like being a football coach, but I was in between jobs, and I started making YouTube videos and stuff so I could stay in practice of like video editing. and I was streaming on YouTube my vanilla WoW private server raids because I ran out of hard drive space. So I streamed on YouTube just to like have the raids posted instead of recording like just a raw upload and then just sending it. That's why I started streaming. Yeah. Yeah, that was literally why I started streaming, was because I was out of hard drive space. So I made YouTube videos, started streaming, and then eventually my stream started to grow a lot in like the private server scene. And then Classic WoW got announced, and then my stream popped off, and then I got banned. So I ended up getting banned, and whenever I got banned, I get banned for 3 months in 2017 from streaming on YouTube. So I reach out to Blizzard and I talk to Blizzard. I'm like, okay, so this is me. I got banned. What do I do? It took me forever. I tried to like contact a bunch of people and I finally got a response from somebody. And whenever I got a response,
Got banned for stream sniping. Be honest.
stream sniping. No, I got banned. Aladar. Yeah, see, that's one of the private server buddies, right? Thank you for the 89 months, Aladar. Thank you, dude. Banned for what? So streaming private servers, because they're illegal, I got DMCA'd. And at the time, whenever you got streamed, or whenever you got banned for a DMCA on YouTube, you would get a 3-month ban. Now, a 3-month live streaming ban back then is like, that's like a career ender, basically. But because I streamed on YouTube, I was fine, and I ended up going to stream on Twitch after that, and I was like, look, I'm gonna be a good boy, I'm gonna go follow the rules. Yeah, all that. And I'm just gonna do things the right way, and I'm gonna wait for Classic WoW to come out. And what eventually ended up happening is I kind of became the guy for Classic WoW, and like literally my title every single day for like 2 years was the WoW Classic waiting room. So I became the guy like for Classic WoW, and I was like one of the main channels like really pushing for Classic. There was a lot of us that really wanted Classic WoW. Aladar was one of them. Your prayer is now level 3. But like my channel, and we started a podcast, and that's how I got to know Tips. So yeah. So I was like, look, I'm just gonna be a good boy. I'm not gonna cause any problems. But like I talked to somebody from Blizzard, and they told me straight up that was like, yeah, like I very much like was on the shit list. Like, but the guy that I talked to, his name was Yethesins. He was community manager at the time. He was one of the 2 community managers. And can I close this? And I'm trying to close the gate behind me. I don't know why I'm trying to close the gate behind me. I'm just like, I'm like, feel like that's the polite thing to do, right? But it won't let me. So it was Yethesins. And Yethesins told me, he's like, so here's what's funny. I'm talking to the guy, and he's like, I'm actually the guy that like pressed the button on sending the DMCA to your account. I'm actually the guy that put the request in. And he's like, and I'm gonna be honest, when you do that, it's like I have to actually go to your channel and like watch a lot of your videos and see this stuff and see what we're gonna do to like DMCA. And he's like, and I've done it to a lot of people. He's like, this is the hardest DMCA that I've ever had to do, because I had to watch through your streams and click through them and stuff, and I watched some of your videos. And he's like, and they're genuinely so good. He's like, your streams are great. I can tell you're a good guy. It's just that this is technically it's illegal, and we just have to do it because of liabilities and stuff. And he's like, but I actually want to help you with this, because I don't think you're a bad guy. I think you just can't do it. Trump of Twitch. Look, it wasn't. I don't even agree. They say I'm not a bad guy. The experts say I'm not a bad guy. I don't even know. That's their words, not mine. Look, it is what it is. So, yeah. Believe me, it was the most bigly ban on Twitch. So yeah, is that even here? I broke my finger. I take it off sometimes because it's like kind of annoying. But I broke my finger a few weeks ago. But yeah. So yeah, he's like you're like, I can tell you're a good guy. So like, cool. Now, so at that point I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream on Twitch, and I'm gonna do retail WoW and just talk about Classic for a long time. Now here's what's funny. So Yethesins helped me out a lot early on, and I was like, man, I owe this guy, right? This guy's freaking. He like actually like stuck his neck out for me. But not only that, Yethicens was one of the guys who was like really pushing for like Blizzard to work with creators more, because Blizzard used to just hate streamers, dude. They hate like Blizzard's first interaction with streamers is like soda popping, prank calling, soda popping being like 16 years old and prank calling Blizzard tech support or something, right? Or Blizzard customer support. That's like their impression of streamers. And it was just like that for years because a lot of the people that were at Blizzard, especially higher ups at that time, were people that worked their way up the company. So they were the ones that were working in customer support, and now they were like devs. So they worked their way up through the company, and now they're in charge. So they're like, yeah, F that soda popping guy. That guy's a piece of shit. So they hated soda. They despised, like literally they flew out to Austin and they met with me, Asmongold, Soda, and NMP, right? We had a meeting with them and they basically like laid everything out for us. And they were like, yeah, they hate soda. This is literally what they said. And you can ask anybody, even Nick, who lies about everything he says. You can ask anybody and they'll say the same thing. It was, they hate soda because of years of the old stuff. Right, the old like the original whenever he started streaming and he was like prank calling customer support. So they hate soda because of that. They hate Asmon because Asmon like freaking radicalizes the WoW viewers to cause problems for people. And then they hate Nick because he's friends with Soda. And they're like, Esfand is all right. Esfand is okay. But the rest of you three it is not looking good for you. And they're like, yeah, like, well, here's the thing with Esfand. Esfand will like critique stuff, but he's just not an asshole. It's basically what they told. It's basically what they told us. It's super funny. It's like, yeah, like I'm like, yeah, you can be honest and you can critique stuff and you can say it like it is without being an asshole. But they literally only hated Nick. They only hated Nick because he was friends with Soda, which is super funny. Yeah. So, anyway, eventually, Classic WoW comes out. It's great. I ended up like having the opportunity to like work with them a lot behind the scenes, like giving them feedback and stuff for Classic. So much so that I actually stopped making Classic YouTube videos for a long time before Classic came out, because I was kind of stupid about this. I was still a new streamer, right? So I didn't really understand how like all parts of content creation goes. So I stopped making YouTube videos because all I really cared about was like Classic being as good as it can be. And they didn't agree with everything I said, and they didn't do everything I said, and not everything that I thought or not everything that I said they should do was good, or even I would have thought it would have been good. Because I mean, we learned about things. I'm trying to remember. I had a good example of something that I thought would have been a good idea that ended up I was being wrong about. Oh, so here's one. The character, the level boost. Like, I know this sounds crazy, but like people, myself included, were pretty like unhappy about them adding a level boost whenever they came out with Burning Crusade. There's more examples. I'm just drawing a blank right now. But like that one, I was like, yeah, like we don't want a level boost. Like level boost is dumb, yada yada, all the things. But then 6 months into Burning Crusade, what I had realized at that point was like, oh my gosh, there are so many people now that are playing Burning Crusade that didn't play vanilla, that would not have played if they had to level all the way to 60 instead of boosting to level 60 and starting there. And then in addition to that, something else that I had also realized is there was a lot of people that were playing alt characters and continuing to play the game because they had that level 60. And then whenever it came down to it, it didn't really make a real impact in the game. How's the grind going? It's been fun. I actually did the level boost. Yeah, there's a lot of people that played that wouldn't have played otherwise. TBC player numbers plummeted 2 weeks after the level boost was put in. That's not why. And it didn't, actually, no, it didn't plummet. Yeah, it didn't, that wasn't, well, they were mad at your, well, I mean, there was a lot of people that were against it, right? But we were wrong. Source, dude, trust me. Yeah. 2 weeks after the boost in the pre-patch. Yeah, I mean, with any MMO, anytime there's an expansion or a launch, you have a big peak, you have a big spike, and then it always trickles down after that. Very rarely does an MMO grow after launch. Now, what happened with Classic WoW? You had the big peak, and then it dipped down, and then slowly over time, it actually started to go back up. Yeah, which is really interesting. But you had the big peak, and then it tanked. It always does. Every MMO does this. Not with original WoW launch, but with the classic re-release in 2019, and then it started to slowly climb back up. The same thing happened with OSRS. Yep, the exact same thing happened with OSRS. I found you from Duck Sauce years ago.
Wait, duck sauce.
Who's Duck Sauce? He sounds familiar. Wait, all his clips are deleted? No clips? No nothing? The pre-classic IRL streams were legendary. Yeah. Yeah, so basically what I had to do was, until Classic WoW came out, I literally just talked about Classic WoW all day. And I just talked about Classic WoW all day, and I streamed other games. Or like I streamed Retail WoW a lot, because like that was the audience of people that made the most sense to be interested in Classic, right? Because it's Retail WoW, and then to Classic WoW, it makes sense. But then I also I did a little bit of variety games and stuff, and I was playing some games that I never played growing up because I spent so much time playing. Literally, I played Vanilla WoW, and I played Burning Crusade, and then I played League of Legends, right? And like I said earlier, I only played multiplayer games for years, so I didn't really get into playing a lot of these single player games. So I went back and I started playing old retro games and whatnot too, and just games that I'd missed out on, and there's still so many. But there were games that I never played before I started streaming that I love now. Some of my favorite games ever, like Metal Gear Solid, Chrono Trigger. I did a whole thing. I've done it a few times now. I do a whole thing. It's called Boomer Month, where I go through and I play a bunch of older games. And that's pretty much all I try and do for a month is just spam playthroughs of old games. Super fun. Yeah. Boomer Month is my favorite. Yeah. Actual genuine IRL streams 2016. Now it's all scripted. I do think there's a lot of it goes back to what I was talking about earlier, right? People streaming to stream instead of streaming to become famous, because after COVID, it hit mainstream and a lot of people saw that. Yeah, I can't find any videos of this guy. But isn't this an actor? I think she was on the list of actors that played WoW or something. So he ended up marrying her? That's crazy. Morning coffee with duck sauce.
You said that you found out about me through duck sauce.
It's like, oh god.
Oh
What's up,
god.
guys?
Well, we made it. We made it. It worked. It didn't explode.
We did.
Somehow.
We did.
It's
There
a
it
good thing
is.
you're here. I didn't really want to do this show all on my own.
Yeah, seriously.
If you weren't gonna be here, I was
She was the
just gonna go
first
right
winner
back
of
outside,
America's
so
Next
it's a
Top
good thing
Model.
you made it.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
well,
I
I
don't.
would too. It's like
Yeah, apparently he quit streaming and just does voice acting now. I mean, I think there's still a lot of genuine, like, good IRL streams, right? But I do think that, like, yeah, there was definitely, like, it's like a different era of live streaming and Twitch and everything right now, you know? Chat, give me a second. Yo, sorry. Yo, I'm back. Sorry, chat. Did you poop? Lol. Yeah, I went to go get the door, and then I was like, oh, I'm just going to the bathroom real quick, and then it turned into, I had an important phone call. My username is AFK Poopin'. Nice. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? What? Stop. What? Stop arguing. What are you guys talking about?
I like big boobs, big butts, and big tax cuts. But what I don't like is how
why
a
are you guys
sex
even
cult
talking
can
about that?
operate
Like, there's no
without
reason to talk
inviting
about
me, Esfand. I expect an invite to the next meeting. I hear there will be many Asian women. My favorite. Will there be punch and pie?
What? Thank you for the $3. Expect dragons. I don't even know. What's the plan today? So we're just questing. We're continuing through these quests. We need to do more quests. Do more quests. But I'm seeing that a lot of I want to go through and do the free quests. But what I'm seeing is so we got to find imps to kill. But apparently, like the imps are like spread out, kind of few and far between, to get beads. Yeah, the imps are spread out kind of few and far between to get beads. So I think that we should just do other quests in the meantime. The Knight's Sword. Okay, we're at 8 attack XP, 9 strength, 13 agility. The boy Chance, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Is there a general goods vendor here in Draenor, by the way? Is the closest one in Lumbridge? Port Sarum is the closest? Okay. You ever finish games? Yeah, I've finished a lot of games, but MMOs aren't really games that you finish. Right? Well, I guess they can be. No, I'm not doing any quest helper. Your hair is amazing. Thank you. You liking RuneScape? Yeah, it's been good, man. It's been super good. What is going on here? This guy's name is Crab?
Splasher? Splashing? What is that? Hello, Belmord. Wait, who's Belmord? Wait, is that a dog? What the heck? Is that a cat or a dog? Wow. Attack. What kind of attack? It's a raccoon. Oh, they get passive magic XP. Okay. So one thing I haven't done any mining. Probably something I need to work on. Is there a general goods vendor here? Crafting, archery, pole booth. Oh, general store. Vendor. Welcome to OSRS. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's been a good time, man. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the graphics. What are you selling? Okay, so let's see. We need a vendor, some black capes. 2 coins. Sell. Wait, am I wearing a black cape? Okay. Sell goblin mail. Sell bronze spear. Do I have different types of weapon skills? Like, should I use like a bronze spear, for example? At some point? What do I do with an ensouled goblin head? I have 2 of these. Wait, the chef's hat? Wait, how'd I get a chef's hat? Oh! Sick! Wait, the chef's hat is good for magic, right? Does the stats that it show here, is that a comparison? Let's give you a cooking buff. It gives you magic range. A little bit about you. Your home is negative magic. Ooh. Oh wait, the chef's hat is nothing, but the helm is negative magic. Okay. Oh, imp. Wah. I get 4 XP for every attack. He's running. Mew. Bread dough, fiendish ashes. So it says 95 GP next to it. So like, what is that 95 GP for? Can I help you at all? Because it says 0 coins. Bread dough, 1 coin. Oh, grand exchange price. Well, it's interesting. It gives you the auction house price. Okay, let's see the activity advisor. Rune mysteries. Learn how to mine a rune essence. Back in Lumbridge? Let's do something here. Get a pet kitten in Varrock. Oh, Port Sarum. Let's do this one. Pirate's Treasure, because this is close by. Okay, Pirate's Treasure.
You skipped a lot of Lumbridge, really? I just finished up watching the event. You did an awesome job with everything. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Hootskin. Sven, I'm new here. Just wondering, what are your first initial thoughts on OSRS? The big thing is, like, I think the narratives that they build around, like, the quests and stuff are really good. That's, like, the #1 thing that I noticed so far. As far as, like, what kind of gets you, like, into a game. And, yeah, it's been super fun. Here, let's go to Lumbridge here. Or sorry, let's go to Port Sarum. Let's do Pirate's Treasure, and then we'll go back and we'll do the we'll do Rune Mysteries. It's kind of like a tutorial quest. Is there a way to like set a port, like be able to port here? So glad you're playing. The start of this game it has to be a lot to take in, but if you persist, you're gonna end up loving it. I guarantee you. Yeah, it's been fun. Is it okay that I took that apron? I'm going to jail? Imp. Bucket of water, fiendish acid. Okay. Man, I really wish stuff stacked. Arr, matey. Arr. Arr. I'm in search of treasure. Arr, treasure you be after, eh? Well, I might be able to tell you where to find some. For a price. What sort of price? Well, for example, if you can get me a bottle of rum, not just any rum, mind you. I'd like some rum made from Karamja Island. There's no rum like Karanja rum. Sure. I'll bring you some Karamja rum. You're a saint, although it'll take a miracle to get it off Karamja. What do you mean? The customs office has been, the customs office has been clamping down on the export of spirits. You seem like a resourceful young lad. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to slip the stuff past them. Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. Arr, that's the spirit. Oh, dude, I just remember I went AFK to go get the door and stuff. What was I talking about before I left? Was I I was like in the middle of like talking about the frickin' history, wasn't I? I was talking about kind of like how I started streaming and stuff, wasn't I? So, but where was I? What was the last thing I talked about? Oh, the WoW ban? Yeah, that's what it was. I was talking about, like, the WoW ban. So, I was talking to Yithesons about it. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Yithesons was the guy who pressed the ban button on my account, right? Or, like, the DMCA button on my account. And then ended up being, yeah, I know, it was a guy. So, unfortunately for him, kind of, unfortunately. Like, but in the long run, not. Blizzard had like some big layoffs later on, and he was a part of that. So he ended up getting laid off at Blizzard, and I was talking to him about it, right? I'm talking to him about it, and oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, how come sometimes when you right click, it like gets rid of the menu? What am I doing wrong? The cursor goes out of the box. You keep mouse on the menu. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm double right clicking or something. Yeah. Maybe I'm either moving it away or double right clicking. I don't know. So anyway, Yithazins ends up getting laid off. And I'm talking to him about it. We're talking about his the layoff and stuff. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna apply for a job at BioWare in Austin. So I tell him, I'm like, dude, you should come move in with me because I need a roommate. Like, I have room in my house, I need a roommate. So he ends up actually moving in with me. The guy who got me banned for streaming WoW on private servers in 2017 ends up moving in with me. And yeah, he ended up he worked at BioWare for a while, and now he's working at Riot. Yeah. Yeah, now he's working at Riot. So yeah, that's life. Yep. So yeah, he ended up living in the house, and he played in my WoW Classic guild whenever Classic came out. He played in the guild, and I don't know if he's still playing 14, but he was playing Final Fantasy 14 for a while before, and now he works at Riot. So it's just like funny how like it's just like how just the way the world turns, dude. The way the world turns. Okay, we're gonna put this die up. I don't need this die. Bronze pickaxe. I'll grab these shears and pickaxe if I need them later, I guess. Whoops. No, I'll keep the tinderbox. Put the goblin head away. Cool. I missed the Dayox streams. I know there weren't many. Yeah, they were fun though. They were some fun streams. Yeah. Signs at the door? Oh, it was nothing. It was just freaking people. Bank the hammer? Should I? But yeah, so then we did Classic WoW for a while, and then that's whenever I got into the roleplay stuff, was after Classic WoW had launched. I got into all the roleplay stuff on NoPixel. And that's whenever I made, well, actually, technically we played Rust. We did like Rust roleplay. There was like a big event going on. And then after that, Coil, who owns NoPixel, was like, hey, we're launching a big update for this RP server that I run. Do you want to come play? And I was like, sure. So I ended up going to play on NoPixel, and then that's eventually whenever I made my Cletus Cornwood character, right? Which is like the fat like Texas sheriff guy who's originally he was a retired and he wasn't even going to be a police officer. He was just going to be like some retired guy who like keeps getting involved with the police. What is this? Jail guard level 26. Coach Esfand. No, not Coach Esfand. But yeah, I turned all that into like the sports stuff and everything else. So yeah, he came out of retirement. Well, they pulled him out of retirement. Originally, that wasn't going to be the plan. Can I just throw this on the ground? But people were like, dude, like the other RPers, like 5-0 and Coil were like, dude, this character is so good, you have to make a cop, man. Especially at the time, they wanted more people to play like character cops. instead of just like being really good at the mechanics of GTA and being a police officer. They wanted people who were like playing characters and to kind of like lighten up the atmosphere. So I was like, sure. So I started doing that, and then that went super well. And then we went back to classic, and we did the variety, and we did everything. And then there was another RP stint a year and a half ago. Actually, dude, that was almost 2 years ago. Because NoPixel 4.0 was in November of 2023, wasn't it? So yeah. And I kind of learned that people like hearing me like do the voices and stuff for characters, and like I could do the voices whenever we're doing the quest. Like I like giving characters like different voices. I didn't even ever think I was good at doing voices. And I still don't even think I'm that great at it, to be honest. But people just like I think people just like the characters, and they like that I just like, at least do it. And yeah. I got into that because I was doing like variety streams, and I played Final Fantasy VII. I remember, so Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite games of all time, and I had played it before, but I wanted to stream it, and it was like one of those things that I really want to stream this game, the original Final Fantasy VII, and I was always like worried about streaming it because I'm like, is it going to be interesting for people for me to stream this game that has no voice acting? This is what I thought at the time. This is like 5 years ago, and I was like, well, if I do stream this game, I would need to like have voices for all the characters, and I would need to read all the text. It's not like you're just sitting there at home and like you're playing something off stream. Was there an imp? Oh, there is an imp. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, it's hard for me to see these sometimes because of the color. The chat's cool, yeah. Two imps. So yeah, that's kind of how I like found out like people liked hearing me do voices and stuff. So can I use any weapon, or do I have different like attack skills? Oh wait, blue bead? Blue wizard hat. Okay, not a blue bead. Let's see, where'd the other imp go? There are attack bonuses per weapon. Oh, so the spear is really good. What the hell? Oh, wait, what? But yeah. So yeah, I mean, I guess that answers the question, like when people asking about like kind of where I came from, and kind of like that whole story is kind of like the rundown, I guess. Like, I mean, it's not all the details, but it's a lot of like where I come from with like stream and how I got started and all that. Grats, thank you. Is that guy still here? I have no idea, actually. It's a cool story. Thanks, dude. Yeah, the spot is just imps constantly. I'm getting a ton of stats per attack on these guys. You see this? I'm getting a ton of XP per attack that I wasn't getting this other build with sword and shield. Let me switch back to sword and shield. Doing lunge, which is bad. I'm doing stab. I have 9 attack, 9 strength, 13 agility. Wait, these things just drop? Regular combat styles? Accurate, aggressive, aggressive. Bronze bolts. Hello, OSRS Esfand. Yeah, what's up, dude? I'd like to talk to you. Well, I'm fighting a guy. Ah, so there you are. I hoped you were tough. I have a present. I must be going now, though. What? What? Finally, a top-tier streamer on a top-tier game? Thanks, dude. Says your reward is a spinach roll? He gave me a spinach roll. Can I AoE these guys? Is there AoE grinding in this game? Oh, you can only attack one thing at a time. Bread dough, fiendish ashes. I really appreciate the quest helper when I got to the point of tracking which prerequisite quests I still need to do. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on how you want to play the game. Like, for example, last night, if I had quest helper, dude, I had to go all over the map over and over again for this goblin diplomacy quest. It actually got kind of annoying at one point. Because I just didn't know that I needed to over-prepare for something. Needed to, quote. If I had known to over-prepare for some things, then it would have been much faster. But I don't really want to play with the quest helper right now because I'm kind of trying to learn the mechanics of the game and understand like the design of the game and why they do certain things like that. Yeah, it's just like the spawn point. Nice, attack level 10, let's go. Wait, swipe, controlled / shared XP. Oh, I see, I understand what you guys are talking about now. Okay, so yeah, so this is controlled / shared XP. So I'm getting, well, I kind of like this more than I like the other one. Like sure, you level slower, but you level all of them at the same time. And this does crush damage. But same thing, it just shares it across everything. Attack, strength, defense. Where'd he go? Nice. Defense level 2. Defense level 2? How am I not getting any beads? No, not bees, beads.
Okay, strength is level 10. Let's go. Wait, so look at this. Now I'm chopping the axe. So I can go with slash, and it only focuses on strength XP, or crush. So do these have the same, like, next level at 1358? Oh, they're the same. Oh, okay, egg. So I am. So is there any point in me using a shield? Good defense. There is, but not now. A flyer. What's that flyer? Nothing interesting happens. Wait, can I just scatter all the ashes in the same spot? Prayer level 4, nice. Whoa, 8? I'm getting 8 strength. Why am I getting 8 instead of 4? Oh, 4 XP per damage done. So if I can do something to increase my damage, which is increasing my strength. So leveling up my strength. Right, okay. So if I do no, but if I don't hit, then I get no XP. Wait, what? What? Okay. It's in the wall. How did that even happen? I just poured it in the wall. So 1 is 4 XP. 1, 4 XP. Then I got 2, and then it was 8. 8 again. Okay, 07. There he is. The heck? This guy just kept porting on me. What? Okay. The guy's still stuck in there. Okay, so I should definitely just focus on strength at this point, right? Because now that I have 10 attack, I feel like I'm kind of cooking. Are you doing the imp catcher quest? I am. Examine the imp. 2. Combat level 11. Cool. Strength level 11. Combat 11. Strength 11. Yeah, 0 beads. These freaking imps and their anal beads.
shears. Is there a way to find out like their resistances? Like if slash or crush is more effective against them? Mind talisman? Wait, what's that? What's a mind talisman? Is that good? 1122 GP? That's the first time I've seen something like that. It's for rune crafting? Use the mind talisman. Examine, wait, locate mind talisman? Use it on a mind altar with the pure essence in your inventory. Okay. Prayer level 5. Wiki button top right and click on an amp. What's the wiki button? Oh, wiki. The thing that says wiki. I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay. I thought that was the same button. Oh, it opens a browser. Interesting. Okay. This game is so advanced. So this guy's melee defense. Oh, it's the same on everything. Okay. How have I gotten no beads, bro? What'd I do with flyers? You just drop those? Esfand is the GOAT? Thanks, dude. The hell? What? This is pathing. Santa Claus. Heck. Strength is 12. Tinderbox. Sword is better than the axe. Let's see. damage. Okay, 0 damage. Okay. The heck, he ported so far away. Is he getting by? Yeah, it was. It was. House on FM. That's what. Yeah, that's why I put it on sub only. Imp head. Yeah, I'm taking like no damage, which is kind of nice. Okay, Fiendish Ashes, Imp head. So is this the thing I need for the Mind Talisman? Mind Talisman. Wait, where's my Mind Talisman? Oh, there it is. It looks like a chicken. Oh, there's different ones for each one, so that's for air. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, they are Kodiak.
Enjoy my favorite game, brother.
Thanks, dude. It's been great. Thank you, Dan Helps. Oh, Ragshots, thank you for the 77 months. Rixie, thank you for the 46 months. Yeah, I for some reason the TT or the alert sounds are gone. So if you resub without a TTS, I won't hear it. Doesn't people following you annoy you? No. They got, I mean, I guess it can, but it doesn't right now. Like if they're getting in the way of me clicking stuff, maybe? I don't know. All right, boom. Are you gonna stream in the evening tonight or no? I'm gonna try to. I put it on the schedule that I was gonna try to stream at like 6. I may or may not be able to. What time I usually stream? My schedule's kind of been all over the place lately. I used to start stream at like this time right now, or like a little bit after this time, every day. That's whenever I used to stream, but I've been like messing around with like different schedules, like streaming early in the morning and then streaming, like doing 2-a-day streams. Like, I don't know, I'm just trying everything right now. Yeah, just everything. Should make sure you started the quest. Yeah. Imp Catcher and Pirate's Treasure. Those are the 2 quests I'm on right now. Oh, White Bead. Speak of the devil. White Bead. Nice. We got our first one. Cool. Speak of the devil. Speak of the damn devil. Okay. More imp. She was that crazy, was it that? Oh, yeah. Death Stranding 2 is fun. It's a long one, though. Dude, I just want to do wait, red bead? What the heck? I'm popping off. Okay, 2 in a row. Hog you halfway. That's right, Nate. Those different than the beads usually use. Yes. Drop hammer. Drop party. Okay, I'm gonna go back to using the spear. Wait, so this is the spear like perfectly balanced or something? Did I get hearing it? Yeah, that was crazy, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why or how. There were some guys that were just full sending it with just walking around popping balloons. I'm like, dude, I was in there. I covered my ears. That was way louder than I think anybody expected. Yeah, isn't shared XP fine though? Okay. Like they're all gonna have to hit 99 anyway, but isn't it good that I'm doing this? Like right now I'm at 12 strength, 10 attack. Dude, get over here. And I only have 2 defense. Bro. Wait, white bead? How did I get 2 beads? You can get dupes? That's crazy. Well, gaming get dupes in the middle of us is frick. Yeah, I'll just save it for Wake, I guess. Oh, did I get something in my eye? Okay. First one's guys with blue wizard crown. Yeah, I got it from. Did you see the OTK RuneScape event that we did? Level 13 strength, cool. So I basically like played all the characters. For like they had me play a bunch of random event characters. And I had no idea what I was doing. So I had to Google. I went on the wiki and I like looked up like the wait, another red bead? What? Is this mine? I just like didn't loot it? Oh my gosh, it is. How did I get 2 reds and 2 whites? Yeah, I mean, I'll just save them for Wake at this point. But yeah, so I'm one of the founders of OTK. We got we have a deal with Kick where we're doing like 10 events over the course of the year. It's like a Kick Studios sort of thing. It's something that they launched. They wanted to have like original content on their platform. So we're like, we'll do a RuneScape event because RuneScape was kind of popping off, and we're like, Esfand should play the different characters and like be the host of like the IRL event games and challenges. So yeah, that's basically what we did. So this was the hat because I played the old wise man. It was amazing. Yeah, dude, there was so much positive, so much like good positive feedback for that event. It was so good. I mean, you know what was great about that event? It just felt like that's like the kind of streams that I think are fun. Like, those are the kind of like fun event streams, like kind of the stuff like centered around like gaming stuff and just making it fun. It was great. It was unlike anything any other OSRS streamer has done. Something we lack in the community. Yeah, I mean that's like the kind of stuff we've done that kind of stuff for like. Well, actually, have we done a LAN for WoW? I don't think we ever did a LAN for WoW, but yeah, that's kind of like how OTK started. Was we did like kind of events like that, like in the same vein. So it was super fun, dude. It was super fun. So lots of new people I didn't know. Yeah, but that was basically like how OTK started. Was like doing that kind of those kinds of events. But that's 100% like that's what I've wanted to do for a long time. So I'm glad we're doing it. I was on Twitch. No, like we have we got a deal with Kick to do 10 events there, and they basically like cover basically what that deal was. Like, what the hell? Did I just freaking chop down a tree in the middle of combat? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was hitting the imp. And I was like, his health's not going down. All of a sudden the tree disappears. Come on, fire. Cooked chicken. Cool. Yeah, and then I post them on my I post them on my YouTube live page afterwards. Oh, well, here's the thing. Jagex is great because they'll spin up custom stuff. Like they like just like spun up a custom server with like a whole bunch of stuff for us to be able to actually like do the event, and it ended up being super sick. Yeah. Kick was getting like spammed with like bot shit. That's why I put it on sub only. Another Mind Talisman? Blizzard would never. Things are different with Blizzard, and also Blizzard has been super supportive of us, so that's kind of like unfair. For like if I'm like, yep, F Blizzard for that. But like, no, the Blizzard has been good. What's up, Murder? Yeah, I'm just gonna save for the group. Yeah, exactly, Nate. Freedom. Freedom.
I guess I'll keep, I'll go back to just leveling strength for a minute, I think. They all dead? Enjoying the game? Yeah, it's great, dude. The thing is, especially, like... I mean, I think all MMOs are like this, where you can just sit there and it's just chatting with buttons. Like, so much. I mean, it depends on the type of streamer you're... Oh, 3 damage! I did 3 that time. So much of it's just chatting with buttons, right? Where, like, you're able to sit there and just talk about whatever and, like, kind of mindlessly, like, grind through something. Super good. Makes it great for streaming. Like, if you're somebody like me who's just, like, freaking... I can talk for days about whatever. Like, you just give me something to talk about and I'll just sit there and I'll talk for days. Where did the guy go? If I can do something that's, like, not super active and just talk about stuff, then yeah. It is great. We don't need these buckets. F these buckets. But I burned the chicken? So let me see here. Stab +4 attack bonus / +3 attack bonus. So I should just be spamming lunge with the sword. That's the best one. If I'm trying to level strength. If I'm trying to level attack. Did you get a chat like that? It's custom coded. Yeah, one of my like this is the back is just Photoshop, but the one of my mods put it together for me. It's like a dev. Yeah, it's sick, isn't it? Yeah, I do that with WoW too. But yeah, oh yeah, kind of what I was saying earlier about like Blizzard is like Blizzard helps with a lot of stuff too. Blizzard is such like a big company, and I feel like some of the things in the past is like there's a lot of like sort of like checks and balances and like there's a lot of red tape that they would have to do, and it has gotten a lot better, like way better than it was. But still, there's always like some stuff, you know, where it's like, okay, this is kind of harder to do or whatever. But what? What? What are the blue things? It's like a target marker. Oh, you gotta update the tick. Oh, okay. So if I'm clicking a lot, it's actually good. It's taking forever to chop down this tree. You're wearing that hat color because so people can blue screen stuff with it. No, I'm wearing this hat color because this is the one that I had. I'll be honest though, all this clicking is getting my like League of Legends kind of brain going. Makes me want to play League. You had that or she had it? I did not steal this hat from the wizard, okay? Boomer month return one day? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. True, Jazik. Gemstone Crab and play League. Dude, I cannot believe I got 2 white and 2 red beads and no black, no yellow. Maybe if I complain about it, it'll... Because that's what happened. It was like, wait. The first time we got a drop was like, we were like, wait, am I even on the quest? Damn.
I'm glad you're not reading every quest. Reading the quests in OSRS out loud is ultra instinct levels of stalling.
Taps, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. Wait, no, I've been reading the quests. That's what's interesting, though. That's the only reason anybody watches this stream is because they're like, wait a second, this guy can read? And what they don't know is that someone's just feeding me lines through a Bluetooth. Fire making level 7, let's go. Try out NASCAR 25. OSRS players, we can't read, so we're impressed with his rep paladin. Pot? Wait, what? This guy had drugs on him? Send him to jail. Oh my gosh, 3 blue wizard hats? Oh, that's not mine. I actually already have a chef hat. I'm stealing all their hats. Why is he holding ash? I don't know, I think when they die, they just turn into ash. And then you spread their ashes and it increases your prayer stat. Oh wait, hold on. Burst of strength, increase your strength by 5%. Increase your attack by 5%. Is there any point in me doing this? How do I get my prayer points up? Another mind talisman? How do I replenish my prayer points? Oh, you recharge at an altar. Okay. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Where do I see, like, is there a place to see, like, active buffs? I mean, these prayers don't really do anything. What's up, Oryx? Stop stealing hats. These are my hats now. What do you do with clay? I'm gonna eat a spinach roll. I'm gonna drop the bucket. Fiendish ashes. Take the jug. What do I do with the jugs and buckets? Prayer points are equal to your level. Well, I mean, what I mean is, like, how do I replenish? What I meant was, how do I replenish them? Whenever I was asking that earlier. Yeah, I guess you just go to an altar. That's what people were saying. Bags of sand. Bang everything but your food? Yeah, but I don't want to... Strength is now 15, dude. I'm freaking jacked. What can I do with this clay? Can I rub the clay on my food? Rub the clay? Where did I put it? I'm gonna drop the clay. I don't care anymore. Chat, I think I need to take a break from hitting these imps. I might lose my mind if I hit any more imps without getting a bead. Why is he going that deep into town? What? Oh my. What? He's across the moat in the castle. I know. That's a sign. Yeah, that's a sign. We're leaving. Yeah, that's a sign. Yeah, that's a sign. Okay, let's go back.
Pirate's Treasure. Go to Karamja and buy some rum. Okay, yeah, but where do we... Where hold on, something is like in my eye. It's free, there is like a free-to-play RuneScape, and then eventually you have to get a sub. Oh, by the way, I started so early today because I have like a bunch of Corpa things to do later today. So stream today is gonna end early, so I did a morning stream, and then we're gonna do a... I might stream at like 6 p.m. tonight, Texas time. And do a second stream or something. Also, I want to keep doing my college football franchise that we have going. But I don't know what day. Maybe tomorrow is Thursday, right? I ran out of prayer points. I forgot to turn that off. Okay, so I need to find... Hold on one second. Chat, who am I messaging? All right, cool. So how do I get to Karamya? He said I can take a boat, right? Is that what he said? Boat to Karamya? Does it say transportation? Oh, I guess I have to talk to him. Oh, it actually says ship to Karamya. Okay. Is this ship to Karamya? Oh, do you want to go on a trip to Karamya? The trip will cost you 30 coins. Sure, yes, please. Okay, off we go to Karamya. Is it Karamya or Karamja? I think Karamya makes more sense. It's Karamja. Cross gangplank. Never cross gangplank. He's gonna run it down mid and get upset at you. Okay. He was gonna do it anyway? Oh, okay. Electronic Amish, thank you for the prime. Would I ever try RS3? Oh, maybe. Banana tree. Wait, knife? Can I take this knife? Yeah, that shit's mine, dog. Take this rope. Yeah, this is my rope now. Oh wait, hold on. Well, I can use the knife to cut something. Can I cut the meat? Nothing interesting happens. Okay, if I take a knife to meat and it says nothing interesting happens, did I just take the knife and take the meat and just mash it together? Like, what the hell? Like, huh? Nothing happened. Yeah. No, because that's interesting. Okay. I guess one of these vendors has the rum. I was just kind of like exploring. Hey, can I help you at all? Yes, please. What are you selling? Dench raid. Yo, Nora, thank you for the raid. Nora, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing, chat? I'm playing, this is my first time ever playing RuneScape. I've never played this. Yeah, I've never played this. So it's actually been pretty good so far though, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, the shop will buy the knife for 2 gold coins. I just stole the knife from right in front of them and I sold it back to them for 2 coins. It's like infinite money glitch. Wait, blue wizard hat, 0 coins? That's crazy. The blue wizard hat has to sell for something. Value the pot, 0 coins. What do I put in the pots? Atlatl dart? What's an atlatl dart? 534 coin. Rune arrow. Adamant arrow. Can't buy it? 1 orc short bow, please. Orc short bow. Iron Men cannot buy items overstocked in the shop. I'm just gonna give this guy my pots because I don't want them. Okay, what about a Mind Talisman? A Mind Talisman is 1 coin. You're changing RuneScape history as we speak? How does it make you feel? Wait, what did I do?
I don't know what I did, but thank you. Wait, changing history in a good way or a bad way? Because there is a difference. Both. Frick. I told you Iron Man was awful for a first timer. I mean, I think it's different. Can I buy some rum? Rum, 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 rum. Karamja rum. That Boston was trolling, dude. Hey, you want to try some of my fine wines and spirits? All brewed locally here on Karamja Island. That's what he said. Yes, please. How many did that guy want? 30 coins. They want one? Maybe I'll get... Look at my quest. Okay, so we just got the rum. There it is. Pirate's treasure. I have the rum now. I need to find a way to get the rum off Crumb. It's my tree. As the customs officers are searching people for it, I should look around and see if there's a way to smuggle the rum off the island. Wait, what? Okay, so I have to be able to put the bottle somewhere. My ass. Let's see if the shopkeeper has it. Yeah, I'm doing hardcore Iron Man. Maybe I can empty jug pack. Cake tin. Maybe I put it in the pot? Use the rum in the pot. Daylight, come on, make me one go home. Okay, no, I threw the pot on the ground because I said, nah, F that dog. I kind of want to go get caught by the customs officer and see what happens. Talk to Luthus. Hello, I'm Luthus. I run the banana plantation here. That customs officer is kind of annoying, isn't she? Well, I know her pretty well. She doesn't cause me any trouble anymore. She doesn't even search my export crates anymore. Ooh, okay. She doesn't even search my export crates anymore. She knows they only contain bananas. Really? How interesting. Whereabouts do you send those? There's a little shop over in Port Sarum that buys them up by the crate. I believe it is run by a man called Wyden. Let me go ahead and search these boxes. But what crate do I put it in? Maybe the crate outside? Why didn't your ass? I just picked an air rune off the ground. Cool. This crate is completely empty. Soy crates. Fill the crate.
Use on the crate. Why would I want to do that? What? Is the boxes? Use on the boxes. Nothing interesting happens. Let me reread what he said. I know pretty well. She doesn't search my export crates. So where is crates? I don't see any crates here.
OSRS.
Did I double click on accident? I missed one. Let me see. Edible Moss. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Edible Moss. Chat, press 1 if you want to type 4. Oh. Hold on. Let me do the other dialogue option. Hello, I'm Luthus. I run the banana plantation. Hey, could you offer me a job on your plantation? Yes, I can sort something out. There's a crate ready to be loaded onto the ship. You wouldn't believe the demand for bananas from Wyden's shop over in Port Sarum. I think this is the 3rd crate I've shipped to him this month. If you could fill it with bananas, I'll pay you 30 gold. Banana. Ooh, banana. Dude, Dong Dong Bonanza was so good. So good. So good. You pack all your bananas into the crate.
White Hardo.
Shojin, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Thank you guys for the subs and the resubs.
Penis.
Thanks, Slide. Thank you for the 37 months, dude. Pack all your bananas in the crate. Your inventory is pissing me off. Take that. No! No! Oh no, it's better now. Whoops. Man, how many bananas is full? It said I finished a job, but I don't know if it finished the job from having the 5 bananas picked off a tree or if it was from, because it didn't tell me that until after I did that. This crate has 6 bananas inside. Just drop the wizard hats? But what if they're rare? I don't know. It's so rare you have 3 of them. Yeah, like I have the only 3 wizard hats in the world. Oh, this crate is full. Okay. All right, so I filled the crate. You agreed for Wisnats. I filled the crate with bananas. Well done, here's your payment. Okay. Could you offer me employment again? There's a crate ready to be loaded onto the ship. You wouldn't believe the demand for bananas from Wyden's shop over in Port Saddam. I think this is the 3rd crate I've shipped him this month. If you could fill it with bananas, I'll pay you to 30... Wait, what? Again? I was trying to put the rum in the banana crate, but it didn't let me. Why didn't you? It didn't let me. It said nothing interesting happens. You misclicked? Did I? Use, click. You stashed the rum in the crate. Oh, my bad. Okay. Yeah, I guess I misclicked one of the people following. You pack all your bananas in the crate. Dum, dum, dum. Bro's actually doing shipping work. Yep. What's up, Endymion? Flex your freedoms. I can swallow a full banana in one gulp. I'm talented. That's awesome, man. Just a noob living his best life. True. Wait, dude, I'm kind of farming though. Is he gonna give me? Is this a repeatable quest? He's gonna give me 30 gold every time. I'm gonna be rich. Have you completed your task? Okay, I thought I did. I guess not. You know what I haven't leveled at all is magic. Okay, banana is filled. Okay, I'm gonna get my gold here again. Dude, I'm so freaking rich, dude. I have 300 coins. Don't freaking talk to me, Chad. I'm freaking rich. Red Pally doesn't use magic. Hello, my lady. Can I help you? Does Karamja have unusual customs? I'm not that sort of customs officer. What? How are you liking the OSRS quest? It's good. It's fun. Can I journey on this ship? You need to be searched before you can go on board. She is that kind of customs officer. You're not putting your hands on my things. Well, then you're not getting on the ship. Can I journey on this ship, please? You need to be searched. Okay. Search away. I have nothing to hide. Well, you've got some odd stuff, but it's all legal. Now you need to pay a boarding charge of 30 coins. Okay. Get your hands off my penis! This is democracy manifest. Okay. So let's see, banana crates. I think they're here. Oh yeah, this is it. Cause look, I can get banana from here. Okay, so I gotta find out which crate my rum's in. Dude, I'm a freaking fugitive, dude. I'm a freaking felon. I just smuggled illegal alcohol into the country. Which crate? Which crate? No, no, no. Damn. No, no. He must have taken it inside, right? He must have taken it inside. Oh, you have a goblin in your store. Let me help you. I saved him. That was the shop assistant? Okay, distract him when I sneak in. Oh, frick. Hey, you can't go in there. Only employees of the grocery store can go in. Can I get a job here? Well, you're keen. I'll give you that. Okay, I'll give you a go. Have you got your own white apron? Ooh, no, it's in my bank. Well, you can't work here unless you have a white apron. Health and safety regulations, you understand? Okay, well, okay. I get all mine over at a clothing shop in Varrock. They sell them cheap there. Okay, well, I'm just going to take this one. Welcome to my food store. Would you like to buy anything? Can I get a job? We already talked earlier. Can I get a job here? Oh, that's right. Here, do you got your white apron? Yeah, I have it right here. Ooh. Ooh. You're so well prepared. You're hired. Go through the back and tidy up for me, please. Sure thing, Whiten. Hey, you can't, what the... You just gave me a job. Okay. Okay, search the sacks. Nothing in the sack. Banana. There's a lot of bananas. Come on, search the crates. Do you want to take a banana? No. A lot of raw chickens in this one. Oh, hello, rum. Okay, I'm gonna eat these bananas. Then tidy up. Greetings, Esfand. I need your help. My name is Miles. What is this? A spade? Thank you. I hope you like your present. I must be leaving now. How did you get in here? Do you work here? Uncut sapphire. Okay. I'm gonna eat this doner kebab. Talk to Wyden. Is it nice and tidy back there now? Yes. Are you gonna pay me? No, not yet. Can I work out front? No, I'm the only one who works here. Is he not gonna pay me? Okay, well here. I'm gonna sell his own banana back to him. How does he feel about that one? I got 1 gold. Okay. Okay, we just finished tidying up. Now it's time to go back. Okay, talk to Redbeard Frank. Armady, have you brought some rum for your old mate Frank? Yeah, I got some right here. Now, a deal's a deal. I'll tell you about the treasure. I used to serve under a pirate called One-Eyed Hector. Hector were very successful and became very rich. But about a year ago, we were boarded by one of the customs and excise agents. Hector were killed along with many of the crew. I was one of the few to escape and escaped with this. Frank happily takes the rum and hands you a key. Ooh. This be Hector's key. I believe it opens his chest in the old room in the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. With any luck, his treasure will be there. Wait, so why didn't you go get it? I'm not allowed in the Blue Moon Inn. Apparently, I'm a drunk troublemaker. Okay. Cool. You need a agility level of 42 to negotiate this tunnel. What? It's just a little... What? God. I'm getting tired of these imps. Where'd he go? Oh, whatever. Let's go to the bank here. The funny thing is it actually used to be even slower than going around. Wise old man. Yes, yes. Good day, how may I help you? Okay, we're gonna put some things up. Blue wizard hat, blue wizard hat, blue wizard hat. Red, red, white, white. Aroon. Another apron. We'll keep this axe. We'll drop the hammer. Tinderbox. Uncut sapphire. The imp heads we'll put up. The mind talisman. We'll keep the chicken here. Cool. That XP circle? You can put the dupe beads in group storage. Oh. Thanks, Prenty. Let's see. What else does Wake need? Let's give him a hat. I can get him that stuff. A Mind Talisman. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. The heck was that? Wait. Huh? Wait, you need to save the group bank. Okay, yeah, I don't think he needs anything else, right? Save. Cool. Is there anyone else in your group or just you at the moment? It's me and Wake, but Wake hasn't played yet. We just made the group so we can have the group, you know? Yo, what's up, Lamatad? Miria would have loved this stream. Can do a farm run? All right, man. I don't know what that means, but good luck. Hey, chat, watch this. I think some of the 117 is fine. I think it's kind of like some of the lighting, the contrast is really high. HDOS over 117. What's HDOS? I'm not seeing it. Oh, black bead. Nice. Okay, we only need one white bead to go. One white bead to go. Or yellow, sorry. Sorry, you're right. What's the difference between GPU and GPU experimental? Looks the same. Target FPS 240. What rings you got, bitch? Brighter textures, color blindness. Oh. I think I have Deuteronomy. Dude, actually, maybe I have the other one. The doctor said it was red and green, but like I can differentiate a little bit better on this one. But dude, default colorblind settings are like always bad. You know what I need? We need to download Reshade. That's what we need. Get some weak auras going? Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm not seeing any problem with any real difference with experimental. Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Turning that on and off like... I didn't realize how low the frame rate was. Look at the levels of the chickens in that yard. Dude, this pathing is gonna drive me insane. Just go this way. Wait, animation smoothing looks good. You guys don't like it? Evil chicken. Oh my gosh, somebody probably comes in here and just beats the chicken, and then they accidentally do the evil. I just too much weight. I didn't lose. I lost a lot of weight, but it was over a long period of time. But like the big thing is just like just a small caloric deficit. Like if you just do like a 500 calorie deficit every day for a week, that's 1 pound that you lose. You'll lose 1 pound from a 500 caloric deficit. We need to go to the end here. So you could lose 1 pound a week by just like cutting out like the smallest of things, right? Like, you know, if you're gonna drink a soda, you go from a normal soda to like a 0 sugar or like something like that. You get a sandwich from like, you get like a Chick-fil-A sandwich, you don't get butter on the bun, right? Little stuff like that, you know, you don't get any sauce. Sauce is a big one. You can lose 50 pounds a week if you get liposuction. I learned about that on Reddit. Okay, so like, we're gonna keep animation smoothing off for now, by the way. I might turn it on later. Okay, so we've made it to Varrock. We need to find the Blue Moon Inn. I've given the rum to Redbeard Frank. He told me the treasure is hidden in the chest in the upstairs room of the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. I have a key that can be used to unlock the chest that holds the treasure. That chest is located in Hector's old room in Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. So I'm gonna look at my map here, and then I'm gonna see where is the Blue Moon Inn. Pub. Tutors, game features, they're in. Shopping. I wonder if the pub is an inn, but I'm looking to see if there's any other inn before I go check the pub. Yeah, I want to see if there's any other inn before I go check the pub. Okay. I don't think there is, unless I'm missing something. All right, whatever. Dr. Harlow. Buy me a drink, please. I think you've had enough. Go up the staircase. Okay. Is this the Blue Moon? There's a chest here. Is this it? The chest is locked. It's locked. I can't open that. Ooh, all that's in a chest is this message. Read pirate message. Visit the city of the White Knights in the park. Sarah Doman points to the X that marks the spot. The city of the White Knights. Is that Varrock? Where's the city of the White Knights? Is that... the hell? Is that Falador? The Knight Sword quest? Falador is white. I think it is Falador. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. So we'll go out through here. You know what we want to do first? I want to go to this general store here first. Whatever, just sell it. Just get rid of it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the good thing about hardcore RuneScape is like if somebody dies, it's like not a big deal. Like it's just like, oh, okay, it's just the hardcore part of it's over, but it's like whatever. Yeah, because you can still keep going. Have you died yet? No. I think when you've never played a game before, you play it way more carefully because you're playing slow to take everything in and understand everything as much as you can. Imp. Yeah, I think it has very little to do with like skill if I don't die for a long time. It's more so just like I'm not used to playing this game, so because I'm not used to playing this game, I'm like playing slow to learn it. And I'm like scared to do anything because I'm like, oh, I don't want to die yet. But like once you like break that barrier, it's just so much easier to learn. Because then that way you can actually like limit test, you know? Oh, no, I already had a red. OSRS is the best? OSRS, it's been a lot of fun, not gonna lie. It's been a lot of fun, dude. Torinator, thank you for the 38 months, man. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to use the quest helper, I mean, I might eventually. I don't know. I just right now, like, I'm really trying to like learn the game. You know, get my feet under me before I use something like that. Why do they all go hardcore Iron Man off the rip? Well, hardcore doesn't matter because like once you die, you die. It's whatever. But you can keep playing. Like you're not done forever. You just. Oh, okay, whatever. The way I see it, like you might as well play Iron Man, or sorry, you might as well play hardcore. But. And I almost didn't even do Iron Man because I'm like that, and I'm like, oh, everybody else is doing something, I'm gonna do something else, right? I'm just like one of those people. It's annoying. But the reason why I decided to keep going Iron Man is because I thought maybe it would be better to like actually learn the game from the perspective of like learning the mechanics of the game. But when you're playing Iron Man, or like whenever you're playing with any sort of like special rule set, you're not really getting to do exactly what the game has to offer, right? You don't get to do everything, I should say, that the game has to offer. So you don't really get the full breadth of what the game is, in my opinion anyway. So I think that if you're playing the game for the first time, and let's say you're not a streamer, I think that it typically, I'm not gonna go there. I think that typically it's probably better to not play with like a special rule set. You know? Iron Man makes you play the whole game in OSRS. Yeah, but like it's not everything, because like doing stuff like using the auction house, for example, like that's, and RuneScape is different from WoW. They're very different games, actually, like very different. It's like a Nate. What? Bro? That guy, dude, that guy's got like a can of Pepsi down there. Holy, what is going on? Relobo Blinyo. Dude, no, Logs, that's his nickname. They call it Logs. Why is it cut off? No, I think he's Jewish. Holy. Why are you staring? I'm not staring, I'm just... It's impressive. I'm not staring, I'm respecting. The reason Iron Man is better for new players is buying quest items off the Grand Exchange when you skip 90% of the content. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a little different in RuneScape, but like, at the end of the day, like MMOs and what makes MMOs so good, what they are and what makes them so good, is that you play the game your way, right? And you find other people that want to play the game the way that you want to play it as well. And that's when it's like, okay, that's when Edgeville. That's when things are really good. That's whenever a game is at its best, I think. So like, for example, buying something off the auction house for a quest item, to me, that's like, that is part of the game. Because that's something that you can do. That's like an option for you. Now, again, I think RuneScape is very different from WoW in that like, like taking hardcore in WoW and like group hardcore Iron Man, whatever, like all these different things. The custom rule sets in WoW are much more limiting than I think the custom rule sets in RuneScape. You need thousands of arrows, craft them all can become tedious. Yeah. You know, some people might not want that. And also, it's good for the health of an MMO for you to be able to like interact with other people and work with other people to do stuff like that, right? Finding people that can like help each other do stuff is really important for what an MMO is. Now, if you're playing the game as like a single player type of experience, then that's a little bit different. UIM has 28 slots, no bank. Oh, Ultra Iron Man? Oh my gosh.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, I think it just depends. People tend to focus really hard on MMO and forget about the RPG. RuneScape focus on RPG elements over anything else. I think the problem is they don't focus on either. I think a lot of times people don't focus on the MMO or the RPG aspects of MMOs a lot of times. Like newer MMOs these days, they don't really focus on the massively multiplayer part, nor do they really focus on the role-playing game part. And they just focus on like action gameplay, and that kind of wears thin over time. It ends up not being good. New World is actually a pretty good example of that. OSRS does both well. Yeah, I think a lot of older games do that. Okay, this is in the Knights. Okay, now let's see. We've made it here to the city of the White Knights. I'm assuming it's Falador. Chat confirmed it, but I was like, okay, I was just gonna guess this, and then chat was like, yeah, that's right. Cool, sick. The note reads, visit the city of the White Knights in the park. Saradomin points to the X, which marks the start. Saradomin, praise Saradomin. Is that Saradomin? Oh, okay. Saradomin points towards X marks the spot. What the heck? That guy's huge. A leper. Wait, why is that leprechaun so big? Praise Saradomin. Thought he'd be bigger than that. Okay, points to the X, which marks the spot. Look inside the molehill. You look inside the molehill and see no adventurers inside. Wait, what? I have a spade, don't I? Oh. Wait, an X which marks the spot. Is that an X? It's a Y. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know how to read. X marks the spot. Wait a second. Wait, there's more. Oh no. There's more statues of Saradomin? Was it specifically the statue of Saradomin? That's in the park. Saradomin points to the X. Okay, is that the park? That's got to be the park. But I'm not seeing no X. Cecilia points to the X, which marks the spot. Okay, see this? Okay.
There's no X. But there's a hole. It's going to be dark. I should bring a light. Oh, wait, what the heck? Hold on. That's an anchor. Wait, what? Hey. What the hell, bro? Fresh moles, now take this, you vandal. Oh! You've completed a pirate treasure. You're awarded 2 quest points. One-eyed Hector's treasure. So what was it? Gold ring. What does that do? Emerald. What does that do? That guy was an honest farmer? Yeah, real honest. He freaking attacked me, dude. That guy freaking tried to come in and kill me. He tried to kill me. And you guys say he's honest? You stomped his crops? Frick this crop. Oh, what? 700. Wait, was there gold? How much gold was in there? Shit, dog. I got the gold ring on. It's my Super Bowl ring. Cool. Sick. Now I'm rich. I'm stretching. Imagine the South Park episode was about this instead of WoW. Dude, WoW. WoW was crazy, dude. WoW in 2007 was like Fortnite in 2017. Insane progress for 2 days, not. Okay, then don't watch if that's all you want to watch for. Hell, what's your problem? It's my first time playing. I'm learning the game, dude. I'm having fun with it. It's so weird. Like, okay, let's see. Next quest. Where's the next place we want to go? Okay, well, I still need to keep killing imps. And we just need 1 yellow bead. You're not dick manipulating most efficiently. True. You like the Twitch channel screen? Yeah, thanks, dude. The Knight's Sword. Ernest the Chicken. Dragon Slayer 1. Oh, I'm nowhere close to that one. Demon Slayer, combat level 15. Wait, am I getting close to that? Okay, we're getting close to Demon Slayer. Black Knight Fortress. Oh, we can do Black Knight's Fortress pretty soon. Interesting. Yeah. No OSRS overlay. Oh yeah, how do I do that? Oh, I just gotta realize I actually gotta get going soon. Yeah, I got chat today. I got some business to handle. Yeah, I got some corpus and business things. Hey, what's up, Christina? Welcome to the stream. Xtina. A lot of us OSRS players love watching new players play the game because there will be a moment where you fall in love with the game and we're here for it. Yeah, no, it's very fun, man. It's very fun. You gotta poop? No, not that kind of business. Like I have some work to do. Okay, I have some work. I'm a businessman, all right? Some business with the well-endowed man at the bank. No, not that kind of business. Work in the toilet. All right. Ernest the Chicken's a good one. Yeah, I wonder if I have time to do a quest before I have to go, actually. Yeah, I gotta have time to do a quest before I go. But then I'm gonna do two streams today. I'm gonna stream again tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing RuneScape or if I'm gonna do Coach Esfand tonight. Depends. I'll probably do RuneScape tonight and maybe do Coach Esfand tomorrow. Coach, I need a Gamba. Yeah, I know. I'm maybe I'll do Coach Esfand tomorrow because of Football Thursday. Are you enjoying RuneScape? Yeah, it's really good. Do Coach tonight. I can't watch tomorrow. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out what's gonna be best for the schedule.
Are you going to TwitchCon this year? Also, you want some Skittles?
Yeah, I will be at TwitchCon this year. Well, I'm still trying to find out about Evo. Pirate Metal, they give the Prime. Because if I go to Evo, we could do one day of like the. I mean, we'll be at the convention 2 days, right? Technically. Iron Pet, thank you for the Prime. Yo, what's up, Charles? Business time. When is Evo? So Evo is this weekend. Those of you guys who don't know what Evo is like the big conventions slash. It's for fighting games. It's a convention. I do a lot of IRL streams at conventions and stuff. It's a convention slash tournament. So it used to just be like the world championship tournament for like all the fighting games, but it turned into a convention too over the years, which actually made it like way better, to be honest. But the big finals are played on Sunday. So usually what I do is I've gone the last 2 years and done like a react stream. Like I'll be in the crowd and we'll set up like a react stream for the finals. And I do like a react on Sunday. Super good, super fun. And we watch like Tekken and Street Fighter and stuff. No, I just came back to the beads, yeah. And then on Saturday, there's like 2 new fighting games coming out. There's the Riot fighting game, 2XKO, and there's a Marvel fighting game coming out, Marvel Token. So we're gonna get to see those if we go. And I mean, it'll just be fun in general. Like we get to see a lot of people that we don't get to see that often. Like Kenny and the Yo Video Games guys will be there. Aru's gonna be there. I talked to Aru already. Marvel is playable there. Sick. Yeah, we'll probably get to play it on stream actually.
I wonder if Togan will kill 2x KO's hype. I don't know. What I'm worried about with 2x KO is that it might be too, like, I think the touch of death stuff is really bad. So what touch of death is in fighting games is when you can essentially like juggle your opponent until they die, like using like a certain type of like combo where it's like an infinite combo and they can't do anything to get out of it, and then it's just GG's. I think that kind of stuff is really not good for fighting games. It sounds OP, yeah. Like you got to be really good to do it, but I mean, dude, Marvel Rivals was super good, man. They showed off a Vi ult and you don't even see the other player. Oh yeah, I saw that actually. I saw that on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I hope 2xKO is good. I like Riot. I like Riot games. Ooh, Prayer level 8. But you know what I'm real excited for? That nobody knows when it's coming? Is the Riot MMO. Like everybody thinks it's gonna be like 2030 before the Riot MMO comes out. But yeah, the Riot MMO, 2035, yeah. Esfand on Kick, yeah. I've been multi-streaming for a long time. Isn't it canceled? No. Who said that? Who said the Riot MMO is canceled? It's not. Riot did? No, they didn't. Did I leak? Did I leak something? Guys, I super know that it's not canceled. I'll tell you that much. I super know that it's not canceled. Okay. They might have done a reset because yeah. So they might have done a reset because Ghostcrawler was working at Riot whenever the game started development, and then Ghostcrawler left, and then Ghostcrawler started working on his own MMO. This is from Trendemir a year ago. I remember this about the MMO, and we really appreciate it. I'm writing up to you where we're at before any panics. Yes, we're still working on the game. After a lot of reflection, discussion, we decided to reset the direction of the project some time ago. This decision wasn't easy. Oh, I didn't know I didn't follow him. Yeah, I think this was shortly after. Yeah, I think this is shortly after. Was it shortly after? This might have been longer. This might have been like a year after Ghostcrawler left. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, people were talking about that Hash Bandit. I mean, obviously, like, I can't play because I can't stream it, and I'm too busy to play any games off stream, really. But, like, I think stuff like that's, like, interesting to look at as, like a playground for what hopefully could someday be, like, a true, like, Classic Plus, right?
Yeah, that's true. Do some questing? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Hashband. That's the whole thing. The thing is, like, the classic team now, though, the problem is like they're Blizzard's a big company, and the classic team is so small that like they get kind of like there's so many like checks and balances, and they can't just like do something off the cuff. Now they've gotten a lot better at allowing them to just like let the kids play. Especially, honestly, dude, I think since the Microsoft thing, that helped Blizzard out a lot. It really did. I think whenever Microsoft bought Blizzard, it was like a huge help for them. It really was. Like, which is like funny because you're like Microsoft. You would think Microsoft might have more red tape, but in reality, I think it was bad with Activision. There was a bunch of people working at Blizzard that were like super excited about the Microsoft. They're like, thank God. So chat, that was our chat? Yeah, that's what I have. Look, do. Okay, Black Knight's Fortress. No, what was the other one that I was looking at? Port Sarim, Baroque Square. Ernest the Chicken. Oh yeah, this is the one I wanted to do. Very short. Ernest the Chicken. Okay, let's go do this quest. Ernest the Chicken. Show on the map. Go to Drainer Village. Drainer Manor. Oh, okay. Witch's Potion. We did Witch's Potion actually already. My combat level so far is 13.95. I got my strength at 16, my hit points at 15, attack at 10. If by some accident your hardcore gets ripped, we just continue on this character. Yeah, I wouldn't reroll. That's the whole reason why I played hardcore in the first place. I almost feel like you might as well play on hardcore no matter what, because if you die, you just keep going and it's no big deal. But it's like a fun little challenge for yourself. Long time YouTube fan, don't judge me. Wait, why would I judge you? Yeah, more people need to watch the YouTube channel, okay? Yeah, we need more people watching the YouTube channel, yes. Everybody go sub to the YouTube channel. Yeah, go like the YouTube stream, sub to the YouTube channel. Hardcore, guys, I'm an Iron Man. Okay. Guys, I'm hardcore Iron Man. Okay. Veronica. Here we are. We found her. Okay, so here's the quest we're doing now. We're doing Ernest the Chicken. Okay, Ernest the Chicken. Can you please help me? I'm in a terrible spot of trouble. Yes. Sounds like a quest. I'll help. Yes. I suppose it's like a quest. My fiancé Ernest and I came upon this house. Seeing as how we were a little lost, Ernest decided to go in and ask for directions. That was an hour ago. That house looks spooky. Can you go and see if you can find it for me? Sure. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, thank you. I'm very grateful. What am I watching? I'm playing Runescape for the first time. It's been good. It's been good. Were you the sexy sandwich lady? Yeah. That was me. Cool. All right. And the frog? It was me the whole time. Okay, so I have a feeling that I shouldn't be here. I'm going to be honest. But this quest, it says it's fine. It just feels like this is not good. I need to find Ernest. He went into Drainer Manor and hasn't returned. I should go into the manor and investigate. Okay. Let's see. Open a wardrobe. I feel like I'm just going to open something in here and it's just going to kill me. Search wardrobe. Attack the rat. Okay. Drainer Manor is going to claim another one? Oh, no. I'm scared. I'm scared. Zombie? Oh my gosh, skeleton level 22? What? Okay, there's no way that I should be here, right? Can I play the piano? I was always forced to play this piano as a child. Examine spooky picture. Disturbingly, his eyes look everywhere in the room except at you. Ooh. X marks the spot. We're looking for her husband. The fiance. Search the crate and find nothing. There's a spade on the ground here, which makes me think that... I mean, this is an MMO, right? So, like, with old MMOs, they have, like, flavor. Like, there's, like, flavor stuff everywhere. Wait, what the heck? Bronze medium helmet. There's, like, flavor stuff everywhere. Oh, my frick! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's gonna kill me. The chair's gonna kill me. Ah! Okay. Pirate Metal. Thank you for the Prime. Iron Pet Key. Oh, I got you guys already. Red 5 Ranger. You're going to TwitchCon this year. Yes. Thank you for the 3 months. And then Glue Drinker. Thank you for the new tier 1. Okay. Ernest the Chicken is the name of this quest. So maybe it's like Ernest the Chicken. He's scared. So he's hiding in a wardrobe in the cooking range. Poison. Wait, what the heck? This rat won't die. Wait, it keeps respawning. I can just do this forever. Ernest the Chicken. I feel like I'm gonna open one of these one time and something's gonna hop out and like kill me or something. Oh my gosh, secret door? Wait, it closed behind me. Ernest! Ernest! Where are you? This game is good about letting you know you're entering a dangerous area. Bro, if I didn't already have reason to believe I'm in a dangerous area, then I don't know what's wrong with me. like, I didn't think this was dangerous. Yo, Ernest. Ernest. Pull the lever. Are they gonna open some of these? Pull lever A, lever B. Pull lever C. Hold on. Wait, how did... On lever D? Wait, what? I get it. Okay. Okay. Smash chair. Ernest! Why is the chair smashed? Crate? Okay. So here's the game plan. So I now have, so these, there's like a certain combination of up and down. So with this right now, I have this one open, this one closed off, this one open, that leads to another lever. These, there's no lever in here that I see, but there's two levers in here. So one of these two levers, ideally, will open this one and then you can get that oil can. But what do you need the oil can for? So let's pull E. Okay, this is bad. Okay, that puts us back to where we were. Now pull F. Okay, so now this is locked, this is locked, this is locked. So now let's do E and F together. Okay. So I can get out of here using this combination. So given that I can get out of here using this combination, I think that I leave these two here and then I move another one of these levers. Flip it back. Okay. Now we flip this one. Okay, now we flip both of them. Nothing is changing. So this is what we were at before. Nothing seems to be changing. These are still closed and I can still have a shot here. Okay. So this is a different way. This is a different way to get out than it was before, but it also opened this up. So because it opened this up, I think that I have to go back here. I think one of these should get flipped. Okay, this is what I bet it is. I bet one of these is flipped. Let's flip this guy. Okay, you can't get in this room now. Well, this is what we had before, wasn't it? I can't get out. If I can't get out, then that can't be an option right now. Okay, everything is closed again. Did I just reverse it? Did I just reverse it? Okay. Let's see. Up. Up. Down. Down, down. Down, up. Down, up, down, up. What's up, Stanley? Okay. So right now we're up, down, C, up, down. So right now we're up, down, up, down. Up, down puts you in a circle here, but it doesn't let you get here. So let's go up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, down gives you access to these other ones. Sorry, up. No, down, up. Down, up, up, down. Down, up, down. Okay. Down, up, down. 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 Up, down does not give us this. But what does it do? This gives us access just here. Oh no, it also opens this one. Okay. Up, up. I think I didn't see that open the last time because I don't think I tried this combo. Up, down, right? No, up. Down, up, down, sorry, up, down, down. Up, down, down. Up, down, up. Down, down, down. Down. It's open. Okay. So to get to this point, we need to have down, 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 up, right? So here's our problem. How do we get out? Okay. Down, down, up, down. I think we got it.
Hi, this is Arnold.
Down, up, down, up. Cool. Oil can. Explodes, I die. Search crate, search crate, search crate. Nice. Sick. Dude, I love like puzzles and stuff like that. Now, here's the thing. I have the oil can. What to do with said oil can? Let's see. Oil can. Wait, how do I... Oh, lever. Wait, it was Esfand? Is that 3D printed? Yeah. Okay, so we haven't gone up. We went down. Let's go up here. Up the staircase. Oh my gosh, level 19 ghosts. Where is Ernest? Wait, what? Okay, can this thing kill me? Or is that just scaring me? Trails kill 1,600 people a year. Wait. Who's this? Well, it just moved. It's level 72. Search bookcase again. Nothing of interest. Wait, can the ghost kill me? What is happening? What is happening? Is the ghost aggro? I can't tell. No. Okay. Run. Okay. He didn't see me. Wait, now what? Where's Ernest? Ernest! Freaking jackass. What do you do with this fish food? Wait, poisoned fish food. Wait, what? Okay, poisoned fish food? I just took poison and fish food, I mixed them. Okay, I just have to risk it. Wait, he's not aggro. Have a seat? The frick? Wait, what? What was that? Wait, is that the spirit of the chair? Oh, look, he's not even aggro. Oh my gosh, dude, I was so scared of the ghost. What is this? Oh? Wait, Professor Audenstein? Who's that? Hello, Professor.
Ah, be careful in there. There's a lot of dangerous equipment.
I'm looking for a guy called Ernest. Whoops, wrong button. I'm looking for a guy called Ernest.
Ah, Ernest. Top-notch bloke. He's helping me with my experiments.
So you know where he is then?
He's that chicken over there.
I thought like chicken was like he was afraid and he was hiding. Ernest is a chicken, are you sure?
Oh, he certainly isn't a normal chicken. Or at least he wasn't until he helped me test my poulet morph machine. It was originally going to be called the transmutation machine, but after testing poulet morph, seems more appropriate.
Well, I'm glad Veronica didn't actually get engaged to a chicken.
Who's Veronica?
Ernest's fiance, she probably doesn't want to marry a chicken.
Oh, I don't know. She could have free eggs for breakfast.
I think you'd better change him back.
It's not so easy. My machine is broken, and the house gremlins have run off with some vital bits.
Okay, well, I can look for it.
Oh, that would help. They'll be somewhere in the manor house, or its grounds. The gremlins never get further than the entrance gate. I'm missing the pressure gauge and a rubber tube. They've also taken my oil can, which I'm going to need to get this thing started again.
Okay. I have the oil can. And I saw the tube. But where is the pressure gauge? Now the tube was with that skeleton level 22.
Interesting choice to wear the bald cap again today.
It's not a-
Esfand bald.
Unbelievable. Okay. So here's what happened. We now have the rubber. Wait. The skeleton's gone. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Game plan. Open the door. Okay. Open the door. Running in. He attacks. It's locked. Okay, so I think the key is in the basement, and I think a pressure gauge might be in the basement. That's not a basement. Examine the coffin. Spooky. I'm kind of scared to open it, dude. Ow, wait, what? Wait, am I taking damage? Dude, I think I have to open it, man. I'm looking at what the... The coffin is sealed shut. Okay, well, never mind. I was so scared I was gonna die. What? Oh, it's a player. Okay, so we had the fish food and the poison. So I give us shears, fish food, poison. The door won't open? What? I'm... Okay, so I have fish poison. I think I have everything in here. I have the fish food, I have the poison. So I need to get the key there. And I think... Well, where's the pressure gauge? I doubt that this puzzle is designed this way. But I have my hearth. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Because maybe it like locks you in and then you hearth out and then you come out and then you finish the rest of the quest and you go back in. I've exhausted all the options. There's a way. Did I just like not see? Did I not see something? Oh, that's a door. Oh, I thought, dude, you know what I thought this was? I thought this was like a, I thought this was like, I don't know why. I thought this was like this. That design made me think it was like this type of thing in a house. Where like, yeah, you have like a big window like that there. Okay, so where? Like a bay window? Yeah. The hell? Don't touch me. Should I tell her husband's a chicken? Have you found my sweetheart yet? Yes, he's a chicken. I know, he's not exactly brave, but I think you're being a bit harsh. No, he's been turned into an actual chicken by a mad scientist. Eek! My poor darling! Why must these things happen to us? Well, I'm doing my best to turn him back. Well, be quick! I'm sure being a chicken can't be good for him. Build inconspicuous rocks easy. You need a saw and hammer in order to build a stash unit here. Okay. Search the fountain. There seems to be a pressure gauge in here. Okay. And, oh, frick. What did it say? And a lot of piranhas. I can't get the gauge out. Okay, and that's what we use our poison fish food for that we found earlier. Piranhas start eating the food, they die, and they float to the surface. Bitches. That's what you get. Coming out here with the killers. A lot of dead fish. Easy. Easy. Okay. So we have our pressure gauge, we have our oil can, and now we just gotta get that rubber tube. But how do we get a key? Belladonna patch. You need a rake. The tool leprechaun. Ah, 'tis a fine day to be sure. I can't do an Irish accent good. Were you wanting me to store your tools? Or maybe you might be wanting your stuff back from me. Yes, please. Fine. You dig through the compost. Oh, and find a small key. It says look. It says in the chat. I found a small key. You dig through the compost, find a small key. Sick. Okay. I think that's our guy, chat. Open large door. Hold on. Can a small key open a large door? Is the door open? Or do I go in through the thing again? I can go in through that other door, I guess. Okay, now we have the final challenge, chat. Oh. Oh, it's a one-way door. Okay. All right. Game plan. He's here. Okay. Oh, I'm regenning. Only 5 minutes. Okay, we go. Okay, sick. Okay, let's go back up the staircase. Okay, Professor Audenstein. Have you found anything yet? Have you found anything yet? I have everything. Give them here then. Okay, here, take it. Starts up the machine. Ernest. Thank you, sir. It was dreadfully irritating being a chicken. How can I ever thank you? Cash reward is nice. Of course, of course. Nice, you completed Ernest the Chicken. Let's go. Let's go. Ernest the Chicken complete. Oh, man. Nice, dude. That was a good one. Yeah, dude, I think Runescape does their quests really well, man. I think a lot of the storylines and stuff, like they're fun to follow. They're kind of goofy. I like them. Actually, I think they do a good job. Oh, frick. The frick? What is that? It's not even letting me climb down the staircase. The heck? What the hell is that? I'm leaving. Wait. No, I need to turn in the quest, right? Or do I tell her? Oh, wait. Okay, before it ends, let's go talk to Veronica. What do you have that does that? What the frick? It's scary. No, I said turn in the quest on accident. I meant just talk to Veronica after the quest and see what she says. Yeah, I wanna go talk to her and just see, because it's kind of fun to go back. It's kind of fun to go back to the characters or go back to the guys and see. Sorry, go back and talk to the NPCs and see kind of like what they think. or what they say after the events that quest occur. Like we did that with Romeo and Juliet. It was kind of funny. Talk to Veronica. Thank you for rescuing Ernest. Where is he now? Oh, he went off to talk to some green warty guy. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Went to go talk to a goblin. Coins and bones. This game changed at all since I last played. Apparently they're saying, like, I've heard that like they've changed a bunch of stuff with old school RuneScape to like kind of modernize it. Modernize might be a bad word. More so to account. Wait, I have 1,000 gold, dude. Modernize might be a bad word, but more so like to account for the times, you know? But yeah, it's been pretty fun so far, man. It's been cool getting to like play through these quests and just experience like a completely different MMO that I'm used to. Like, it's way different than WoW, but I'm having a good time. Yeah. So if you think of this as an introduction to what more OSRS quests are like, does it make you interested in seeing what medium and high level quests are like in the game? Yeah, actually. Yeah, like I like puzzles and stuff. Yeah, I like puzzle games and stuff. Who's that thready girl? Is your teammate? Oh, it's Wake, my roommate. I wish I can go back and experience RuneScape for the first time. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people. I mean, that's something so interesting, right? Because I was like so big into classic WoW. I think a lot of people feel that way about like a lot of games that they play. You know, it's like getting to play classic WoW for the first time is that has like it's its own whole sort of world. RuneScape, any of these old games, right? That's about Wake? Yeah, W-A-K-E. Wake Wilder is his Twitch. What's the skills at right now? I'm level 13 agility. WoW equals go kill 10 crabs. I mean, sometimes. WoW has good quests too. But I do think RuneScape does a... I think RuneScape does a really good job of making up for the lack of like, I guess, graphical advancement. Mark of Grace. Cool. Wait, so I have 2 of these already. Well, 14. What do I want to get my agility to? But like they make up for the lack of like it doesn't have crazy combat. It doesn't have crazy graphics. But the way that they present everything is really good. And I also think maybe part of it's like British humor. Maybe British humor translates real well through text. Combat's way more advanced than WoW. No, it's completely different. They're not even like the same type of combat. Like it's not something that you really compare direct. Yeah, a lot of sarcasm and stuff. Well, I guess like sarcasm doesn't really translate well through text, to be honest. If you get it, it does. It's actually a higher skill cap? Maybe it is.
Precise clicking versus tab target. Yeah, but that's different. Like it's completely different. Like even saying like precise clicking versus tab target is very like you're presenting the data as like in a way to prove your point as opposed to like actually comparing it. Because tab target is only your targeting, right? Whereas even like precise clicking, you can click and just sit there and auto attack. Now that's not really how you play the game well, right? But agility 15, that's good enough for now. Can't really compare the two, but RuneScape Conquest is wildly more complex than you expected to be able to. Yeah, no, I mean, I've seen it, right? I don't understand it well, but I've seen it. But I just think they're like completely different. Yeah, I just think they're way different. For me, it's way harder than WoW. Hey, what the hell? Whoa, buddy.
Hey, Coach. Looks like you're taking a break from soaking today. We'll be ready to get back to it whenever you finish playing this little gimmicky game of yours. Love you. Keep on rocking in the free world, and may you soak up the sun upon your return.
Okay, you know, we're not soaking nothing here at BYU, okay? All right, that is against the honor code. They're too different to compare, yeah. The fact of the matter is this, is no matter how old the MMO is, and I wonder if RuneScape has this same sort of, is your guy drunk? What the hell? I wonder if RuneScape has the same, where's that little son of mine? RuneScape has been around so long, and so has Classic WoW, that in Classic WoW, told that nerd to get off the community of people that are playing Classic WoW, or like a lot of them, everybody thinks they know everything about the game because a lot of them have spent so much time and like such a large amount of their life, a large portion of their life playing the game. So they've invested a lot of time and effort into the game. So everybody thinks they know everything. And they also like value knowing everything a lot, like too much, to be honest. Does RuneScape have the same problem? Where it's like you'll have people that are like, oh, well, actually, I know this, I know that, I know this. Because WoW super has that. Greetings, Master Esfand. Yes, 100%. So much niche info. Yeah, because like, oh, there you are, Master Esfand. I'm so glad you summoned me. Take this lamp and make your wish. Oh. Nice. It's actually worse than OSRS? Really? Yeah, because that happens all the time in WoW, where like people think that, you know what's worse than thinking you know, here's what's worse than thinking you know everything. And you're like, isn't this the same thing whenever I say it? But what's worse than thinking you know everything is thinking that there's nothing else left to learn. And with these really old games, so many people have that. Because there's one way to like think that you know what you're talking about, or like, oh, like, yeah, like this, you know, this is like this. I've been playing the game. I know this information, I know that information. But when you like deny any sort of opportunity to learn something, or think that there's no way in hell that there could be information out there that you don't know or don't have, it's really, really obnoxious. Yeah, it's really obnoxious. I played this game for 20 years and I'm shocked to see you and Soda's replaying. I'm learning new stuff. Yeah, that's actually sick. Yeah, because I think a lot of times, like, what people don't realize is, like, other people play the game differently. And they like, do, like, problem solving and stuff in general differently than you do. So whenever everybody thinks about something differently and you start, like, observing how other people think about something or they look at something,
it's pretty cool because you're like, oh, I never even thought about that. I never even thought about this. Fire Cape when? Yeah. I don't know much about it, but I think I got a ways to go for it. Anything that is a name that you know about, I probably got a ways to go. Yeah. Something interesting though is how 2 games target different things. WoW is keyboard skill dependent. RuneScape is mouse skill dependent. Yeah, actually. Yeah, like when you showed us that guy's dick at the Grand Exchange, I was like, wow, Esfand, I never saw it like that. Thank you so much. How did you say you started learning since starting yesterday? I only started playing recently. It's so overwhelming sometimes. I think anytime you start playing a new MMO, I think it can be really overwhelming, especially if you've already played another MMO. Like you might have, it's weird. I think if you've played other MMOs, some things might be more intuitive and you might learn more quickly in some ways. But at the same time, it can be more daunting because you already have a lot of knowledge on how another MMO works. So then whenever you play a new MMO and it goes against your like current like skill set or current knowledge base for what the other game is, I think it's kind of like stressful a little bit. Even for me, like I was like, man, I'm kind of nervous to play RuneScape. Like it's like playing a new old MMO. Bro, I was like, what the hell? So it was a log weird. Oh, he's just joking. He's just joking. Yeah. After almost 10 years of OSRS, as a piece of advice, take this game chill and enjoy the pace. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is for everything, you know? That's how it is everything. PvP is the only hard part of RuneScape. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Nice cock.
What? Okay. I saw you doing Romeo and Juliet. It's pretty great. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have new YouTube videos and stuff up. We might already have some up from yesterday. If you guys missed yesterday's stream, do we have any videos up yet? Yeah, if you guys haven't watched it,
Yes, it is me.
I would really appreciate it if you guys go and watch this newest video. I just linked it in chat. Yeah, please, please, please go watch the newest video. What the hell? 4? Yeah, go watch the newest video, chat. So stop watching live and wait for the videos. You should watch however you want to watch, but please always watch the videos. Like the videos, like the streams. Make sure to follow, make sure to sub, chat. I'm off for now. I got some meetings and I got I gotta go be a businessman. And I gotta go do some work today. Hopefully I'm done with everything in the next few hours. If I'm done in the next few hours, I will go live again tonight. Yeah. I'm a long-time OSRSer and I don't think I could do Ernest the Chicken without a guide. Oh no, it was not too bad. You guys, not too bad. You can figure it out. I just did. So anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching today. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. I really, really appreciate all the support. It's been super cool seeing everybody so excited about OSRS and just seeing me kind of go out of my comfort zone a little bit and play new MMO. Just kind of going from all the classic WoW days and everything. So, yeah. So, I'm glad to give it a go. Yeah, dude. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitter, on Twitch, of course. Yeah, make sure to follow the streams if you guys haven't already.
Make sure to follow everything: YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit. Everything is EsfandTV, TikTok, Instagram. Join the Discord server if you guys haven't. You guys can follow the Reddit. And I will be back this evening, hopefully. If I finish everything on time, I'll be back this evening. So, listen, it stops working. I gotta fix that. There we go, the music. All right, bye everybody. Hearts in the chat. Esfand. Did I just miss everything? No. Yeah, I gotta go, Kim. Sorry. All right, bye everybody. Yeah, Discord, everything is EsfandTV. Everything is EsfandTV. Thank you guys for the follows. XP waste? Don't worry, maybe I'll just hit some things in the meantime. All right, bye everybody. Thanks.